All right, good afternoon. Good Sunday afternoon. Let me get everything set up. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Let's see here. Put the jot form in the chat and pin it. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Turquoise, sterling, vintage. We have all kinds of stuff today, so come on, come one and all.
Mom,
What is it, love bug?
can you change the channel on my dad's phone so I can be on your video and call me?
Here, let me see it.
I want to comment on the video, and I'll be the first person to be on. Can you change it?
Don't flood it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do the S one, the S for Skylar?
I don't think I have one for you yet.
It is on your page.
I know, but I gotta change users. Switch account. Okay. You need to be. We're just gonna put you down for your dad's right now. I will set you up one. I don't know why it's not on this one. I think yours might be on mine, or it could be on your tablet. But anyway, so you were on as your dad. Hey, Lenore, how are you? And then there's my. Oops, let me make my drink. And there's my. I'm good. I'm good. I hope you are. And the BJ right there, that's Skylar. Not my husband, but Skylar. She's on her dad's phone, so she gets to use his phone. I don't. But I tied up for a few hours. But anyway, Lenore said hi, Skylar. So anyway, she's a mess. But got all kinds of fun stuff today. Again, so vintage, sterling, all kinds of stuff. Honey, I don't want to hear my echo. Hey, T. I have not gotten it yet. It's I'm sure it'll be here probably. We've got the holiday tomorrow, so it'll probably be here Tuesday. I don't know what it is about the mail system, but it has been just terribly slow. I know I shipped out some stuff not last weekend, but the weekend before last, and it's taken forever. I think that there's still a few that haven't gotten the items. So, ooh, you are cooking Puerto Rican stew. Oh my goodness gracious, we're gonna come eat your house. That sounds good to me. But I know I'll love it once I get it in tea. But it'll be here. Yeah, because of the weather. So, but thank you for coming in. So it's I'm excited to get it. It's I told myself like I wanted to get just one, like just something for me, and so I'm really looking forward to it. So it's hard to find. It's hard to find. Seems to be hard to find rings my size. I'm 9.5 to 11. Um, but anyway, so I hope everybody is doing well. We've got a bunch of different things today: Sterling Vintage, J King, a lot of Sterling, some, just a handful left, maybe a very small handful of Native American or Indigenous American items. Hey, Stacy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So we will give another couple of minutes and get started. We'll have a fun little giveaway a little bit later too. And let's see. And if there's anything that you guys want me to start out with, just let me know. Got a lot of fun vintage things. It's probably where we will start, unless if you guys want me to start at Sterling. But some fun little vintage items, some brooches, a lot of necklaces. So, let's see. We're gonna start off, I think, with this bag, and maybe this bag. But anyway, it's all kinds of fun stuff for this Sunday. This is what, the first weekend in 2-3 weeks that we have not had snow. It's just a little bit of rain, but even that didn't last long. But I know next week is supposed to be super cold here. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but it's supposed to be super, super cold here next week. Like, it's not supposed to get out of the 20s. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Some of these we saw yesterday, but I wanted to bring back out because they're just awesome little vintage pieces. We'll mark down the prices just a little bit on some of these too. So this is a really beautiful. This is again that bubblegum necklace. But I love this necklace. It is Monet faux pearls with this pink luminescence, or this pink pearly sheen to it. They are knotted. So you've got the hand knots and then the gold tone findings. This is Monet. It is 17 inches and then with an extension, so total it's 19 inches. So I had 15 on it. I'm gonna bring it down, see if there's any interest in starting bid. If I can get this over here, starting bid 10. If there's any interest on this one, really, really beautiful. I love the pink, and they look like little bubblegum pieces. So I call it my bubblegum necklace. And my daughter's like, what you got? What you got? It's pink. Yes. No, not right now, but maybe after a little while. Pretty necklace, right? So really pretty little pink necklace, if there's any interest in that. If not, we will set that back there and go on to the next one. What do you need? What? Let me see. What are you doing? What do you want? No, not right now. We'll see about it later, but not right now. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty, had to be mama for a second. Let's see here. What else we got? These are just a fun little pair of clip-on earrings. I showed these yesterday, but they're awesome earrings. So I had a buy it now of 8 on these. I'm gonna bring it down and do a buy it now. Let's see, buy it now of 5. These are Monet earrings with your faux pearl and black enamel. And there's the backs. They are clip-ons. And there's a little cushion. So good condition, just gently worn. Have just a maybe tiny little scratch to the pearl finish, but not super noticeable unless if you're looking at it up close and looking for it. But really beautiful earrings, clip-on earrings. So $5 if there's any interest on these. And these are also Monet. So those are available if there's any interest on those. Very versatile. It could be worn with different things. Okay. So, just a couple pieces. And what else do we have? Let's see. I'll tell you what, I want to put these. No, no, let me wait and put those for the hanging ones. That'll be better. Let's see. So we got all kinds of different things. So this next necklace, it's long. It's 35 inches long. It is like these little seed beads and gold tone chain, and then these like little glass things. Trying to find a clasp. But anyway, it's 35 inches long. Really just beautiful classic necklace. It's from the Loft. But you see, you've got these little seed beads, and then you've got these little glass beads, and then faux pearl, and it comes down to another one of these. So really pretty necklace. This is one of those that's great to layer with different things, and it's 35 inches long, so you can layer this, like do one string a little bit more choker-esque and then one hanging down. um but really, really beautiful, fun necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. Let's see. See if you can see a little bit better. Okay, and right here's the clasp, where it's got the Loft. So really just fun necklace. Again, like I said, great to layer with different things. So this one, we've got a buy it now of 8, if there's any interest on that one. And again, you guys know me, I'm always open for offers as well. If you guys ever want to make an offer or do a bundle or anything. But, okay. So then that one's there. So another fun necklace. Again, just in the vintage stuff right now. I'm trying to go through and do some of the little buy it nows while people, get in. So this one is approximately also 34 inches. Again, great to layer with different things. But this is white, plastic beads, and then the gold tone beads and spacers. So this is a retro necklace. I do not know the maker of this one. But buy it now, $5 on this if there's any interest in this one. 34 inches long. It's got the barrel clasp. And again, it's one of those that'd be great to double. Just really fun necklace. And great to layer with different things. You could definitely layer it with the other necklace that I just showed, or other necklaces, especially even a gold tone chain, if you wanted to layer it with a gold tone chain. But just great vintage look. I love vintage jewelry. I love vintage necklaces. They're fun. So anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and that was buy it now 5. Let me write that down. Okay. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Let's gonna do this bracelet again. I did this one yesterday as a starting bid of 18. I'm gonna bring it down. This is that really neat chunky bracelet. I didn't wear a bracelet today just so I could, do this. It's I wear 7 1/4, and so this is very comfortable. It is a stretch bracelet, so if you have a larger wrist, it would still stretch. But of course, if you have a smaller wrist, it's not gonna do anything. So it's raining in Florida. Yeah, it's overcast here, a little bit of rain, but it stopped raining. Um, but anyway, awesome, awesome. Feels like the weather. Feels good. The weather today does it. Um, so anyway, this is navy blue. It's a little hard to tell, but it's navy blue and gold. So this is like a hard plastic, but then this is a metal, gold tone metal, sort of like a brushed look. Very neat, very vintage look. But great bracelet. So this one, I'm gonna do a buy it now of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Really fun, really great, vintage bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Uh-oh. Stick them up there. I love the vintage. I love vintage stuff. Um, and so like I would so totally like wear this. Like I love like navy and white and gold together. Even if you put in a little bit of red too, it's very nautical. Um, or at least that's just what I see. Um, so I love that look together. So that's there if there's any interest in that. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of the thing about the overcast and rainy weather. Cause you get sleepy. I don't know about anybody else, but I get sleepy. I'm assuming there's probably some kind of game or something on. Hubby's upstairs and watching TV. Skylar's down here with me watching phone, and every once in a while she'll pop in on the chat and say hello. So if you see somebody that says BJ Brigman, that's Skylar on her dad's phone. This is something neat. Ooh, I did write it. All right, this is really neat little finds. Because it's still in the box. So this is called the Avon glove ring, and it is 14 karat gold plated, and it's still in the little box. But this is the coolest thing because then you look at the back, and it says attach chain to handle or zipper of your handbag, and then press handles to open and insert gloves. So this holds your gloves. Um, Clamp ends of jaws on thin gloves. Clamp ends of jaws on thin gloves. Okay. But this is really cool. So it's Avon Manufacturing Company, and from New York. Um, Holds gloves made of any material securely. That is like the coolest little thing. So it is the glove clip. Like I've seen these. Like I've actually got a loose one somewhere in my inventory. But this is the first time I've like actually seen it. And see, it's cool because then they put in like this like silk background so you can see where the hook actually holds the silk. So this is just a neat little thing. So this one, if anybody is interested, start and bid on this at 26. If there's any interest on this. Really, really neat item. Faux pearl, 14 karat gold plated. And of course, there's the back. Save your gloves with an Avon glove ring. That's so neat. So vintage. Uh, Really, really, really neat piece if there's any interest in that. I love that. And it's got patent. It is patent. There we go. It'll stay there. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest in that, it's just the coolest little thing. Actually, I'm gonna move it out here. So for anybody coming in, might can see it just see it just a little better. Okay, so it's gonna make it go down like that. But anyway, it's okay. That is okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what else we have here. Do a fun pair of vintage clip-on earrings if anybody's interested. These are fun clip-on earrings. And to be honest, we'll probably have a necklace in here somewhere that would go great with this. But one's got the little cushion backing, one does not. But anyway, these are a fun pair of clip-on earrings. So there you go. So you got the drop. So let me do these. Alright, so here's one. It's really, really cool. So you got the base, and then of course you got all these dangles. I don't think these are signed. I don't know that these are made from or signed or anything. So one has the little cushion. One earring still has the cushion. And then this one is missing the cushion. But really, really fun pair of clip-on earrings. And you've got, your gold tone. You got a little bit of silver tone in them. A little bit of copper tone. It's a very versatile pair of clip-on earrings. So in some of the, I don't know, maybe one of the balls it's looking like the gold tone might be rubbing off just a little bit, but overall, just really fun pair of clip-on earrings. So we will do a buy it now on those if there's any interest for $5. So just a fun pair of vintage earrings. So fun pair of vintage clip-on earrings if there's any interest. Okay. So I'll set those back there. Oops. This up here for right now. So fun little pair of clip-ons. Love vintage things. I love and how versatile they can be too. And wear with different things. Thanks. I hadn't pulled this one out in a while. I'll tell you what, we're gonna wait on that one. So hey Colette, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Going through a few vintage things at the moment. And then we'll get to some sterling. This is a cool necklace. I don't know if there's any interest in this one. This is a fun little necklace. That I got in a lot a couple of weeks ago. This is a multicolored faceted lucite bead necklace. It's just cool. I just love the colors. It is great for spring. Oh, you're supposed to get snow this week? Yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to get any or not. I know it's supposed to be super, super cold. I thought we were supposed to get some snow today, but all we did was just get just a little bit of rain. And it's past now. It's overcast, but I don't think it's raining anymore. This will be the first week in a little bit that we haven't had snow. But I know this coming week is supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to get above the 20s here, which that's something for Virginia. Um, you haven't seen snow in 12 years. Wow. Come visit me, Lenore. If we're going to be getting snow, we'll get. If the snow is coming from the south, we will typically get it, and we'll get a blizzard when it comes from the south. Now, if it's coming from the west, the mountains will usually help dissipate it, so we don't usually get it so bad if it's coming from the west or from the north. But if it's coming from the south and maybe sometimes from the east, if it brings in that moisture from the ocean, yeah, we'll get it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I bet it's hot down there. Which we get some hot days too, but nothing like that. So, um, but my favorite time of the year here is fall, especially when we get a fall and get fall weather, 60s and 70s and all the fall colors. That's my favorite. You tend to hibernate. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm about the only one in the family that is okay with the cold. I don't like it when it's so cold to the bone that you feel like you can't get warm no matter if you have it 100 degrees in the house or not. But I can tolerate it. Um, but yeah, my husband's the one that hibernates. Yeah, he hibernates regardless. What am I saying? It don't matter if it's hot or cold outside, he hibernates. Yes, yes. Fall in Virginia is beautiful. Um, and you know what? And I remember what street you said that you used to live on. I know exactly where it is because it's actually a hop and skip from where my dad lives. But I do know a family that used to live on that street. And I don't know if you were familiar with them. But Jim Johnson and his family. Now he's passed, but I don't know if you remember them, Colette. But I worked. Well, my mom worked with Jim, and then I worked with Jim. But they were also a friend of the family too. Um, but I don't know if you were familiar with them, um, or familiar with Jim and Cece. Wonderful people. Um, but anyway, um, I might have asked you that before now. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Ah, awesome! Yes, yes. He's just really a really great character. But really, really, really awesome person. Would just he was such a very giving, generous person, very kind person. Um, yeah, he was awesome. He was always very encouraged. Like I worked with him, and he was always so supportive and so encouraging. Just really, and I learned a lot from him too. Um, so wonderful, wonderful people. Yep, that's cool. That is so cool. Um, yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to meet up and have to uh, talk about old times and people that we know and one of these days, of course, and then I'm going to also soak up all of your knowledge about indigenous American jewelry and all in Fred Harvey era, and you're going to have to show me some of those pieces. That necklace that you did with the bear claws, that's amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. I went and took a look at that last night. It is absolutely gorgeous. Um, so you are incredibly talented. Um, it is absolutely beautiful. So, absolutely, absolutely beautiful. So, all right. Lucite necklace. Really pretty, 18 inches. And this one I'm gonna do a starting bid. Bring it down a little bit. Starting bid on this one. Do 12. Um, yeah, definitely. So starting bid of 12 on this guy. Really, really beautiful, but plastic or lucite beads. But all different colors, great for spring or really great for any time. I love the colors. They're absolutely beautiful. It's got the spring clasp. So really pretty necklace, great vintage necklace. If there's any interest in that one. All right. So then we'll move on from there. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Got all kinds of different things. I'm gonna go and get into some of the Starling. Ooh, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get into some of this. I got all kinds of stuff. Hey, Ellen, how are you? Oh no, you were all good. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. So thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. We've got some different necklaces. Can't remember if I showed all of these yesterday. I think I showed this one yesterday, but I'll show it again. This is just a sweet little sterling silver. And you've got the little. Now I didn't test those for whether they're rhinestones or what do you call it? Moissanite. But anyway, it's a real pretty little mother pearl tree of life. It's on a sterling silver chain that's 18 inches long. It does have the little tag, and it's Athena Designs. But it's a precious, just a little precious necklace. Um, so it's 18 inches long. And you've got this little prong up in the upper. This thing needs to be cleaned again. Um, I can't tell if it's missing a little. I think it's the prong. I don't think it's missing a stone, but it could be. It's hard to tell because the prong is right there, if you see what I'm talking about. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful little necklace. So I had, I think, a starting bid of 20 yesterday. I'm gonna do a starting bid of, I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 16 today. If anybody's interested in this one, absolutely beautiful. I didn't test it to see if it's more moissanite or if I'm saying that right, or rhinestones. I should have, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on that one. So we'll set that over here and mark this one down. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright. I'm sleepy today. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Um, then the next one. Where did they all go? Okay, here they are. All right, so this next one, um, this one, put that back. This is just a neat. oxidized brushed silver triangle pendant. Really neat. It's just it's got so like the chain comes in this part and then it comes out the middle like that. Of course, it doesn't hang that way. It hangs like that. So it's just a neat little construction. But it's 18 inches long and then it has a 2-inch extension. The chain is sterling. And then of course you've got this down here that is also I guess you call it oxidized brushed sterling silver. So I'm just gonna do start and bid on this one of 20 if there's any interest. Just a precious little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. These are great to layer with different things. Um, so these are, I guess, what I kind of consider my layering necklaces. Let's see. I don't remember if I showed these or not. Um, so then this one is also 18 inches. Sterling silver. I didn't test these. I should have tested them for moissanite or whatever, but um, these little itsy bitsy, they probably are little CZs or little um moissanite. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain link necklace. So the this part of the chain is 18 inches. And then, of course, it comes down and it starts with these sterling silver links. This is sterling silver. The chain is sterling silver. And then you've got these little, just absolutely beautiful little chain. This is a very simple necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Just very simple. So this one, start and bid of 24. If there's any interest in this one. Again, great to layer with different things. But just really beautiful, just sweet and simple. Delicate or dainty, I should say dainty. Um, necklace. So, put that back there. I really didn't want it to cover up everything. So we'll do it like that. Okay. And then this next one I wanted to test this morning because I'm not entirely sure, and I'm still not entirely sure of what the beads are on this one, or the stones are, because it kind of goes up a little bit past quartz, but not all the way past quartz, and then maybe a little bit of aquamarine. So, um, again, this is all sterling silver. You can see that the little discs have just a little bit of tarnish on them. But little sterling silver necklace. It's absolutely precious. And then you've got these little these are either quartz or aquamarine. They do have this blue sheen to them. So I'm a little bit more apt to aquamarine, but I'm not 100% for certain. Because it's kind of hard to tell on the Presidian. Um, let me get. I'm pretty sure this is 18 inches. But let me double check that. No, this one's actually 16 inches. This one comes down and is 16 inches. Beautiful little, again, great to layer with different things. Very sweet necklace. So this one, I will do 24 on also, if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely sweet. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here and would like to participate or purchase anything from me, make sure to fill out the jot form. The jot form is pinned to the top, so you just need to go through and register to be able to participate. Um, but yeah, I do ship worldwide. However, I will say if you are overseas, now Canada's different. Canada, you can ship. I will ship first class international. But anything outside of Canada will require Priority International. So I know that's a little bit, quite a bit more expensive, but that way it can be tracked, and it's actually insured. I think up to a certain amount, um, with Priority International. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So that's another pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Move these little tags over. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Alright, so out of that little bag, I do have this little ring. Um, I'm trying to, instead of saying Native American, I'm trying to make sure I say, I guess, Indigenous American. This is a really precious little ring. Turquoise and coral, sterling silver. It's not signed, or I couldn't find a signature on this one. But really, really, really precious little ring. Let me put it on this so you can see it a little bit better. So there, that makes that, adds a little bit better. So then you can see. Alright, so let me give you some information on this one. So this one is 4.5, size 4.5. It's really pretty. It is 4.5. And let me show the inside. There's the inside of it. Again, I couldn't find a maker's mark. It's also not marked for sterling, but of course, a lot of them weren't. But it does test for sterling. So this one, I've got a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest, it's this starting bid of 38. But really pretty little ring. Again, it's size 4.5. Okay. So precious little ring. If there's any interest on that one. Let me mark that. Let me write that down. It is. It's tiny. It is definitely tiny. But it's a precious little ring. I can't quite get it on my pinky ring, or else it would make a great pinky ring too. But even my pinky is a little bit bigger, a little chunky. All right. Next thing. This is one. This is the reason why I guess it's on the top of my bag. This is one I tested this morning. I don't know. The jury's a little bit out on this one. It is a sterling silver necklace, and to me, this is like sort of like an Edwardian or maybe Regency era type necklace. Not that it's that old. It's not that old. It should, because there's the clasp. Um, but it has that style, that feel to it. So I don't know if anybody here likes Bridgerton. But this is one of those necklaces like you would see them wearing in Bridgerton. Um, but what I was testing was whether this is, or trying to figure out whether it's rhodolite garnet or watermelon tourmaline. Because it's that purple, like sort of that magenta purple red, instead of um, just like red. So I am going a little bit more. So on the Presidian, it goes up more further than garnets. So I'm gonna say this is maybe watermelon tourmaline, but I'm not sure. It's either garnet or tourmaline. Um, and it is absolutely beautiful necklace. I'll put it on this. It is a beautiful dainty necklace. Beautiful, beautiful stones. So there you go. And it can go a little bit smaller too. So I've got the extender all the way out, but it has plenty of links to where it can be a little bit smaller too. So um, anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one, I've got a starting bid of 38. Hey Cheryl, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Got all kinds of stuff today. More sterling, some vintage, some J King. Got all kinds of neat things today. This one is I'm saying this is more watermelon tourmaline instead of rhodolite garnet. But I'm not entirely. It's one of the two. But really beautiful sterling silver necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So, starting bid on this one is 38. If there's any interest, it is absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you can see that there's multiple links, so you can make it smaller. I think the way that I have it all the way out is 20 inches. Um, so you could definitely make it smaller. But the length that I have it on right now is 20 inches, and that's the longest it can be. Um, but beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Leave it on that one until I need it for a different one. Okay. So beautiful. Oh, thank you. All right, Cheryl, you got it. So Cheryl is in at 38. If there is no other interest, we will count it down. So we will going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. And I do have a pair of earrings. They're a little bit larger, but beautiful earrings that can go with it too. So I'll try to bring those up here sooner rather than later. But thank you. Lovely, lovely necklace. I call it like my Bridgerton um, necklace because it reminds me of like an Edwardian or Regency era necklace. It is sterling silver, but it could be polished a little bit more. But it is absolutely beautiful. It's one of those necklaces that you would see somebody in Bridgerton wearing because they're beautiful, small, and dainty, and perfect for the neckline. Um, I'm not entirely sure which bag the earrings are in. Let me finish with these bags and then we'll find the bag that the earrings are in. This next necklace, this is another one that I tested this morning. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. It is again sterling silver. It's smaller. It's 16 and a half inches. The middle stone is moonstone. But all the rest of these little ones, I tested both sides of these, um, and every single one shot up to sapphire. So this is blue sapphire necklace, beautiful, beautiful. So it's faceted cut, little faceted cut sapphire beads. But then, like I said, the middle one, I was actually thinking quartz, but it didn't quite get up to quartz. But then when you turn it a certain way, you get that blue. And again, Moonstone is, I guess, also camera shy. sometimes. But if you turn it a certain way, you get that blue rainbow. So that's actually moonstone. So that center one is moonstone, but the rest are sapphire, and of course sterling silver necklace. Um, there's the sapphires. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And of course, there's the sterling silver link necklace, and there's the clasp. So like I said, this one is 16 and a half inches. So I'll show it on this one. So absolutely beautiful. So this one I've got a starting bid of 42. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous little necklace. So, and like I said, sterling silver. It has sterling silver. And then of course the moonstone center with sapphire, the little faceted sapphire beads, and it does glisten in the light, but beautiful blues. Okay, so that is there. If there's any interest on that one, I'll leave it on there for just a little bit. Okay. Back in here. It's a beautiful, beautiful sapphire necklace. All right, so next one we've got. The next thing we've got. This is um, just a fun white bead necklace, vintage white bead necklace. It is hand knotted. So you've got the little knots. There's your little clasp, so it can be worn. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be worn to the back. It can be worn to the side, um, if you wanted it to be. So something like that. But anyway, so this one just has a bat now. Um, okay, well, yeah, there you go, $5. Buy it now, $5. If anybody's interested on that, it's a fun little Japan. This one is marked Japan. So you've got the marking right here for Japan. But just a fun vintage beaded necklace. So there it is. So, but just a single strand of white beads. If there's any interest on that, and again, great for layering. Let me mark that one down. I had 10 on it, but anyway, I said 5, so we'll go with 5. So just a fun little vintage necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So I was gonna look for those earrings. So let's see which bag. But it's those are necklaces. Those are the phones. Those are necklaces. What's in this one? Aha. Okay. So, earrings. So these were the ones that match the necklace, Cheryl. They are a little bit larger, but they are again. Hey, Jen. Oh, tell your mom I said hello too. So hey, hope you guys are doing well. So definitely share. And that's another thing. Everybody that has a channel, or please share your channels. And if you know somebody that doesn't have the blue wrench, that has a channel, please share theirs too. All kinds of everybody has all kinds of like fun videos and fun sales. So Jen has her sale coming up on Tuesday, and she just did a preview today, and she's got some amazing pieces. So please definitely check out her sale on Tuesday. I will be there. I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. So I will be checking that one out. I'm off next week. Yay. But yes, please share all of your channels and um awesome. And if you got sales coming up, make sure to list day and time and all of that good stuff and information. So we will share the love. Like Jen says, we will share the love. All right, so these earrings, let me find my little card. Because these I did test, and it's still I'm still a little bit unsure of the rhodolite garnet versus watermelon tourmaline. But I'm going along with the watermelon tourmaline because they do have that really purple color. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. But again, these are definitely bigger than the beads on the necklace, but they match the necklace perfect. So these had it at 30. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and do a starting bid of 26 if there's any interest in these. They are sterling silver, but so you can see them just a little bit better. So Cheryl, I didn't know if you were interested in these, or if anybody else was interested in these. But beautiful. I'm trying to get it to where you can see the purple. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. So these are there if anybody is interested in these. I'm just gonna set them right there. Up 20. Okay, you got it. All right, so we will if there's no other interest, we will count these down for Cheryl. All right, so we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Um Fair warning and sold. All right. So beautiful, beautiful. All right, so you got it, Cheryl. I'll put that in your bag. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. It's a beautiful set. All right. Oops, 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 oops. All right. That goes over there. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. So let's see what else we've got over here. So these are the garnets. So like this is, again, this is the reason why I said that was watermelon tourmaline. Because here's the garnet, and this is very red. If you can kind of see it in the light. So these are not pinkish or purplish in color, or pinkish purple magenta in color. These are red. So this is another fun pair of earrings. These are sterling silver and garnet earrings. So let me see. Let me find my little tag on this one. The pair of those. That's the drop ones. Move some of my stuff here. Okay, here we go. So these are 1.5 inch in dangle. So these have a starting bid. These are beautiful garnet earrings, sterling silver. These have a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest in these. And they've got the shepherd hook. Of course, they are tested for sterling. So beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings if anybody's interested in these. Okay. So there are those. All right, so starting bid on those, the garnet ones. If anyone's interested, start bid of 30 on those. So then the next pair that we've got, these are little amber earrings. I had these at 22 yesterday. I'll bring them down a little bit. Do starting bid of 20 on these. But sterling silver and amber earrings. Beautiful, beautiful amber. So they've got the shepherd hook, but then of course they've got the little lock here. But beautiful little amber earrings. If there's any interest in these. So starting bid of 20 on the amber. Precious little earrings. How much did I say? So it's like about a 1 inch drop. So like from here to here is about 1 inch. So they're small, but not overly small. Just beautiful little dainty amber earrings. So those are starting bid at 20. If anybody is interested in those. Okay. And let's see here. These are neat. These are liquid silver, sterling silver earrings. And they are marked AH, or I guess that's an AH. I know you've got what looks like an A, but it also looks like a little TP, and then you've got an H going sideways. I tried to find um a maker's mark for that, and I couldn't quite find whose hallmark that is. I did look. But anyway, so anyway, it's AH or H 925. But anyway, beautiful sterling silver, liquid silver earrings, shepherd's hook. They are marked 925. So they're not quite as old. Um, so let's see here. Had starting bid, I think, of 42 on these. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 36. If there's any interest in these. Beautiful earrings. Now they do still have some of the tarnish or patina to it. Just because I'm not cleaning liquid silver is a little difficult. And I don't have one of those ultrasonic machines. So I'll just take a cloth and just gently clean it a little bit. But anyway, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in those. So those are 36. Okay. And then so some of the other ones, these are just little teeny tiny, also garnet ones. Beautiful little garnet earrings, absolutely precious. Again with the shepherd's hook, that'll walk right here. But then you've got the little. These are little garnets. It's a little hard to tell. Let's see. I'll take one off. So there you go. So beautiful little garnet. So these starting bid of 18 if there's any interest in these. But beautiful, just beautiful little garnet earrings. Okay. So beautiful little earrings. So those are there if there's any interest in these. So these are also garnets. Okay. And then the next one in this little bag. So this is going to be sterling silver and peridot earrings. I had 20 on these. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do starting bid of 18 if there's any interest in these. But beautiful little peridot earrings. And I love the little sterling silver little dangle, shepherd's hook, really precious earrings. Perfect everyday earrings too. But I love the peridot. It's a beautiful green. So 18 starting bid on these if there's any interest. Okay. So those are just some of the little earrings. Um, if there's any interest on any of those. Move these aside. Let's move my little tickets aside, my little baggies. We will set these aside for right now. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. All kinds of stuff. Let's a few things I know we've kind of seen before. This is a beautiful little this indigenous American necklace. It is signed. But again, this is also liquid silver. And then it comes down, you've got these green beads, and then you come down and you've got this really precious little malachite pendant. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is, got written down 15 inches. Let me double check that one. It does have initials on the back. The initials are QT. I haven't quite figured out who to attribute that to yet either. Um, but it is initial QT. Yeah, and this is actually, I think it's 16 inches. Yeah, so this is approximately 16 inches long. So I had 48 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and I'm going to do a starting bid of, not 400, 40. Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in, welcome in. Skylar looked at me, 400? You know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So there you go. So, um, that. So okay. So what? I don't know that I can pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? Um, Qwalk trading. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So there's the malachite, gorgeous little piece of malachite, and then here is the back. So then this is going to be. So it's not. It's a trading company versus an artist then. But you can see you've got 925 and then the QT. QT is above it, QT copyright. So QT 925. So really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Um, I need to write that down. Let me actually write that down. Um, so write it on the back. So and trading. And again, always open for offers too. If there's any interest. But beautiful little, um, really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest. Okay, I'll set this one over here. For little dainty necklaces. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. What else do we have? This is a really pretty Zapata necklace. A really neat Zapata necklace. Um, it's just, it has your triple layer leather cord. And then it comes down and you've got like this hammered looking or textured looking ring or circle. So there's the cord. Here's the clasp. You can see the little tag hanging down. Um, it's 925 silver, and then you've got the little sapata, and then you come down, and of course you've got the silpata emblem on the back of the pendant or back of the bell. But then there's the pendant. You can see the texturing on that one. So this is silpata. So this one, I had 15 on it yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. And again, it is silpata, so I mean that's a great deal for silpata. Um, but just just a neat necklace. Again, this is great to layer with different things. It is 16 inches. So then you could definitely pair it with some longer necklaces, or even a shorter necklace, even like a 15-inch necklace, and do different things with. So great to layer with. It is sterling silver, and it is sapata. So asking starting bid at $12 if there's any interest on that one. Okay. If not, we will pass from there. So let's see what else we have. All right, so here are some different chains or different silver necklaces. These I have not brought out yet. So we've got one that has a little amber pendants. So let me bring up my little cards here. All right. So let's see here. So the first one we've got is going to be this one. So this is an 18-inch. I guess what do you call it? Like it's not really a mega chain, but I guess it kind of is like a snake omega chain. It's very very thin chain. But it's 18 inches, Italy, 925 sterling silver. And then it comes down and you've got this really adorable little egg yolk amber pendants. And again, the bell on that one is marked 925 and it tests 925. I mean, it tests sterling. Um, so let's see here. I'm going to take these two off. Let's do that. So malachite and sapphire is going to go over there. So then you can see this one. So beautiful little, just a really dainty little necklace with the amber, egg yolk amber. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 26 if there's any interest in this one. Really, really precious. But great chain. It's a really, really great chain. And then it comes down and you've got this little egg yolk pendant. So let me get this little guy out so you can see. It's a beautiful little piece of amber, egg yolk amber. So if there's any interest on that one. Okay. It's a beautiful, beautiful neat necklace if anybody's interested on that one. Again, starting bid on that one is 26. But always open for offers. You guys know that. You won't offend me. I just, reserve the right to counter offer. But also, I also am open to bundles too. Um, so, feel free to make an offer. Alright. Bring that back up here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So then the next one, let's see what we got next. This next one is also, this is another 15 and a half inch 925 Italy omega or snake chain. This is just the chain. I do have pendants. Um, I did bring out some pendants today, so I can, definitely attach a pendant to one of these. But this is a beautiful 15.5 inch. It did weigh 10 grams. So I've got a starting bid of this one. So starting bid on this is 20. If there's any interest, for a great sterling silver. This one is a little bit thicker than this one. I don't know if I can exactly tell you how many millimeters it is. It's a little hard to do it with this little. So maybe two, maybe 2 millimeters, three, two, three, something like that. But it's great to hold a good, like small and medium pendant. Um, it's a really really great little chain. If there's any interest in that one, okay. All right. So next chain I've got. This is a double link chain. So this one is 20 inches. Beautiful sterling silver double link chain. It is marked 925 Italy GBC. And it's got the double links. And so this one weighed 24 grams. So we're looking at starting bid around 48. If there's any interest in this one, starting bid 48. This is one that would be really great to, put a pendant on or an enhancer. And you can see the double links. But beautiful sterling silver necklace. And this one is 20 inches. So it's really good length on this one. Really good weight. And would be great to put a pendant or an enhancer on it. So really, really lovely chain if there's any interest in this one. And again, also great for layering different things as well. Actually, I want that to go on the outside. Okay. All right. So those are a few of the chains got in this past week. Let's go back to some other different things. So a few other different things that we've got. This is a pair of seed bead earrings. Shepherd's hook. Not entirely sure the origin of these. But anyway, just beautiful, beautiful beaded earrings. So I've got a starting bid of these of 12. If anybody's interested. They're approximately 4 inches long. But beautiful silver and red beaded earrings. Oops. Don't go anywhere. Okay, there we go. So there we go. So beautiful little beads. Let's do this. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on those. I'll set these back here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I fear that they're gonna fall forward, but anyway, it's okay. So those are available if there's any interest in those. Oh, bummer. Drop the top to my pen. Okay. Let's see what else I've got over here. So a couple of other vintage things. This is a neat mother pearl necklace. This one is vintage gold tone mesh chain with a large shell. So the chain is 12 inches and then has a 3-inch extension. So about 15 inches is the biggest that you can get. So this is definitely like a choker necklace. But it's really, really cool because then you've got this huge, um, mother pearl shell. Let me show that. So really, really beautiful. So this is a great vintage necklace. I don't know who to attribute it to. I don't have a maker on these. Um, and like I was trying to look in the hook too, and I don't see a maker on the hook. Anyway, I'm gonna make this a little bit longer. Because right now I have it at the shortest, which is 12, and let's make it to the longest, which is 15. So there you go. So that's what. Um, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let me get the close up of this. It's a beautiful shell. And here is the back. So if there's any interest on this one, um, do a starting bid of 20 on this one if anyone is interested. Really great vintage necklace. There is a little pull right here, which I just now noticed. So in the mesh, there is just this little pull part right here. So I tell you what, we'll take it down and do 16 if anybody's interested in that one. I just now saw that. Um, you really can't tell them unless if you're running your finger through it. Um, so still really great shell. Really great necklace if there's any interest on that one. So that one I marked down to 16. Okay. All right. So what else would you guys like to see? I'll tell you what, um let me pull out a little bit of J King. Let's see, there's the Omega necklace. Well, that's Zapata, which I've got that one. This is vintage. Let's see. And if there is anything that you guys want to see, just stop me and say, hey, you want to see, gemstones, or you want to see turquoise, or you want to see J. King, you want to see Zapata, you just let me know. Trying to find the turquoise, but anyway, I'll find that one here in just a minute. So this is a really beautiful aquamarine necklace. This one is J. King and aquamarine necklace. It's like tumbled aquamarine. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is 17 inches with 2.5 inch extension. I bet you it's. Let me double check that. Because I've been finding them to be 18 inches lately and not 17. Yeah, so it's 18 inches. That's what I thought. I don't know why I wrote down. I guess the way I did it the first time was 17 inches. But anyway, so it's 18 inches with 2.5 inch extension. But these are like polished aquamarine nuggets. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one at 70 if there's any interest in this one. Really great price for that. especially for aquamarine. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. And you can see these are tumbled natural stones. So you can see that they've got all these different inclusions and all the different characteristics um, in the stones. And they are absolutely beautiful. You can see this one down here. You know, they have all the different, like, different parts of the matrix, different pieces, different inclusions, granulars, nodulars, whatever you want to call them. Really beautiful characteristic to each stone. That's one thing I love about gemstones, is that not each one is the same, and they're absolutely beautiful. Each one tells a story or has a story to it, or its own characteristics. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, J King Aquamarine, sterling silver findings. Of course, we're sterling silver. I mean, with J King, you know, findings are sterling silver. But beautiful, beautiful aquamarine necklace. If there's any interest in that, again, always open for offers. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest. All right. I still want to show this one in the back too. There you go. With all the vintage pretties. So let's see, let's see, let's see. And I do still have some Taxco if anybody's interested in Taxco too. Not much, just a little bit. So I feel like I'm bouncing all over the place. The next thing is going to be a vintage necklace. This one is sort of like a, and I guess it's worn a little bit, but a gold tone necklace. And this reminds me of, like, let me make sure it's not signed. It reminds me of either like Leisner or Coro. Um, because it is a vintage thermoset necklace. I don't think it's signed. I don't think I ever could find a signature on this one. But this is an actual necklace. I know I've had a couple of bracelets up. Had a pink one that sold. And then I've got a navy one that I've had up. But this is sort of like a turquoise color or aqua color thermoset necklace. It is 15 inches long at the longest link. It's got the hook closure. Anyway, bring it out, show you. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really cool thermoset necklace. I love that blue. The blue is absolutely beautiful. Scott, I think your dad's calling for you. And this one just has a starting bid of $10. If anybody's interested in this. But great vintage thermoset necklace. Like I said, it's 15 inches, and you've got the um, hook closure. So you can definitely make it shorter if you want to. But 15 inches is the longest. But beautiful thermoset necklace. Beautiful vintage necklace. Really great color. This is a great color for spring too. I don't know what color is trending for spring. But this is really beautiful. Very classic look. Very, very classic. So I'm gonna put this one, if I can, carefully, carefully, very carefully, over there. If there's any interest in that one. Oh, okay. All right, and here's a couple of bracelets. Got a couple of pretty sterling silver bracelets. So this first one is a garnet bracelet. It is 7 inches. Red garnet. It's that beautiful, beautiful red garnet. And then sterling silver. So there's the bracelet. And I'm going to show her closer up of it too. It's a beautiful sterling silver and garnet bracelet. So there's the stones. And here's the back. If I can get it to where you can see the back. So there's the back. And it is marked 925 and it is tested. And then of course you've got the spring closure. So right here is the closure. And of course the longest point that we've got is the 7. But honestly you probably could bring it up and make it just a little bit smaller if you wanted to. But anyway, beautiful garnet and sterling silver. So this one, starting bid of 26 if there's any interest on this one. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Sterling silver bracelet. Okay. Okay, Cheryl, thank you. Cheryl is in at 26. And it's still got a little bit of patina on it too. I could definitely try to shine it up a little bit more if you'd like for me to. But I just use a cloth. Okay, so Cheryl is in at 26. If there's any other interest, looking at 27 or above for the next bid. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And that's what it would look like on. Okay, so if there is no other interest, we will call it down. So we are going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So thank you so much, Cheryl. All right, I will put that in the bag for you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So let's see what else do we have. So the other bracelet that I've got in that little bag, this is it is a clasp bracelet, but it is the liquid silver. Now it's funny because some parts of this has like sort of like this sort of gold tone to it. So this may have been at some point vermeil. It also has like on the little cones it says sterling, and then it has like kind of like these sun rays come above it. So I'm not entirely sure if that is a hallmark. But anyway, so here's the sterling silver liquid silver bracelet, which you can see where some of this is kind of gold tone, so it looks like I had a vermeil finish on it. But it is sterling, it tests sterling, and it is marked sterling on the cones. And then I feel like this was changed out, but the clasp has 925 on it. But the cones say sterling. And the cones do have like this, I don't know, I don't know what you would call it. It's like these little, almost like sun rays. I don't know if you can see them. But that's the only kind of hallmark I see. It's like sterling, and then you've got these rays or spikes coming up from it. But anyway, really neat. bracelet, liquid silver. So I'm gonna do a starting bid on this at 35 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful bracelet, really neat bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So if not, we will pass on that one. All right, so let's see what else we got. Take a sip of coffee for a minute. Yes. This one back out. This is a beautiful sterling silver and agate bracelet. You've got so you've got blue lace agate, jadeite, mother pearl, shale, really beautiful bracelet. It is sterling silver and it is marked 925 Thailand. But really, really beautiful bracelet. This one, I had 45 on it. I'm gonna bring it down to 40. So starting bid of 40 if there's any interest on this one. But really beautiful bracelet. It is 7 inches. So this is 7 inches long. And it's the slide in. So you just the slide in clasp. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love these colors. Again, this is like one of those springy, a springy kind of bracelets, but really, really beautiful colors. Let's do this. You can see a little bit better. So there's your blue lace, agate, mother pearl, shale, jadeite. So beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest in that one. Let's see what, let's unhinge. Hey, Christy, thank you. Hey, Christy, thank you for coming in. So it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right, so let's see. What else do we have? Where's that necklace? And don't forget, if there's anything that you guys want me to go ahead and pull out and show, just let me know. Again, have a ton of silver and still have J King, and I've got a bunch of vintage too. So just let me know. This is a beautiful tax scope bracelet. It is sterling silver and it's heavy. I can't remember exactly how much it weighs. I weighed it yesterday, I think. Yeah, I think it came up to maybe around 48. I can't remember right offhand. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful sterling silver Taxco bracelet. It's got the malachite, onyx, and I guess it's either turquoise or dyed highlight. But still absolutely beautiful. So this one I've got a starting bid of 65 if there's any interest. It is marked Mexico, and it looks like maybe TP 100 and then 925. It's a little hard to tell. There's the marking. But it is sterling. It does test sterling. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. This one is 7 inches. Okay, so I don't. Let's see. So I guess if you're looking at diameter, you're looking at approximately. This is a little tough to do. Maybe 2 inches, maybe 2 and a quarter. But if you just undo it and just do it, if you just measure the length of it, so that's where it would slide in. So it comes to, actually, I'm going to say maybe 6 and a quarter. Let me write that down. That's really closer to 6 and a quarter than it is a 7. Um, so I think a 7 would be pushing it. So I'm going to do 6.75. So 6.75. So you probably want it just a little bit smaller. But beautiful, beautiful. Um, Let me see. I'm gonna do that again. So right there is where it would slide in, and that's where it would slide. So here, so right here is where, of course, you would start the measurement for where it slides in, and you can see it kind of looks like it could come down, to 7, where it would slide in, but I think comfortably, you're looking at closer to 6.75. So that's what I would go with on the measurements on that one. Okay. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It is very hefty. It is very substantial. So anyway, so 65 on that one, if there's any interest. And it's a beautiful, beautiful condition. The silver is really beautiful. Um, and the stones are also really beautiful. Show it a little bit closer. I love the banding on the malachite. Which malachite's one of my favorites anyway. I did when I purchased this. I purchased this for me, but I didn't realize how tight this was and how big my wrist was, and so this was not one that would quite fit me. Um, but anyway, it's there if there's any interest on that one. Um, I do wish that that one would fit me. Maybe it's better that it doesn't. um, so, yeah. I guess it's a good thing some things don't fit me because then I would probably never let them go. I had another Taxco bracelet that I hadn't sold yet, and I kept and it is my size, and I kept and I showed it a few times, and I kept eyeballing it and eyeballing it. And I'm like, if somebody doesn't get this, I'm gonna get it. So anyway, as of yesterday, I decided to keep it. Oh, the size. I'm sorry, Cheryl. The size on that one, is it looks like it could come to a 7, but I think very comfortably, 6.75. But it can come down to a 7, but I think when you get to 7, it might start getting a little bit tight. So I think comfortably, 6.75. That's just my just because it was I feel like it could get a little bit tight. So really gorgeous Taxco bracelet. I'm missing a bag from yesterday. I think I'm missing a bag from yesterday. Anyway, okay. Well, I guess that means I don't need to show it again. I was going to bring out a turquoise necklace. Um, but I don't seem to see it at the moment. That being said, let's show an amber necklace. Um, I don't know who to attribute this one to. Oh, you'll take it for 65. Awesome. You got it. Wonderful deal. Really, really, really good deal because this weighs like if you do silver at $2 a gram, it would definitely be. I think I weighed this one yesterday. It was either 38 or 48. I think it was closer to 48. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful deal. So you got it. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. Oh, I'm so excited it found a home because it really is one of the prettiest Taxco bracelets. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. You got it. Let me find a little bag. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my scale? Why do things go missing? How is it? Like I don't like I clean up everything in my like little workstation after the show, but then I keep everything over here. So I don't know how things go missing. But things go missing. It's crazy. Of course I do have a little one, but she knows better than to go mess with my mess with my show stuff. Although she asked me one day, because I have a 9 to 5, too. Anyway, she asked me one day, she's like, if you ever go to a business conference, because every once in a while I will have to go out of town for a business conference. And anyway, she asked me, she said, well, if you're ever out of town on business, can I use your station and your box and stuff? Um, she's like, "Can I use your station and video and YouTube and do a video?" And I'm like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "No, no, please, no." I'm like, "What are you planning on doing?" She's like, "I'm just gonna show how I play video games," and I'm like, it's like I have everything the way I want to, or semi the way I want to. Of course, next week I want to reorganize everything, but um, anyway, yeah, she's this is cute. Yeah, you're right, Jen. Welcome to reselling. Everything gets discombobulated. Oh, you have no. Yes, it does. I was going to say you have no idea, but you do have every idea. Yeah, you too, Christy. I'm sure, and I like to be organized, and I am not exactly organized at the moment, but that's going to be fixed next week. We hope. Um, because I've got everything mixed in, from eBay and Etsy and to YouTube. So I'm changing the way that I do things because it's I don't know where everything is, and I don't like that. So um, or I know where everything YouTube is. I don't know where everything Etsy and eBay. So I'm taking stuff down and redoing it. So but anyway, it's probably more than what you guys wanted to know. But yeah, Skylar wants to do her own videos, so I guess at some point I need to set her up an account and let her do some videos. But I am so funny about her doing videos. It's like I don't want her to show herself. Like, I mean, she's not. I mean, she's a minor, and so I'm like, no. Um, it's just I don't know. But she wants to learn how to do stuff in videos like her mama. So some days I'll see her pretending like she's doing. Um, oh yeah, see, thank you, exactly. She just now got on Fortnite. Lord have mercy. Um, And you're right, she is. She's learned to be an entrepreneur. She likes to do makeup videos. So you'll see on her tablet or on our phones, she'll have some different makeup videos, but not ones that she puts online, just ones that she has on the videos. But she's trying to learn how to do that. And you're right. Um, but Lord have mercy, the Fortnite. In the Minecraft, which the Minecraft isn't so bad, but the Fortnite and the Roblox, oh, it drives me nuts. But yeah, she's not allowed to be on a headset either with that stuff, and we have to monitor that like crazy. Because as she says, some of the stuff on there is sus or sussy baka is apparently what they say now. It's sus. What kind of term? Of course, we all had our terms when we were growing up, but um, anyway, I could go down a rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole. It's a huge rabbit hole. Anyway, amber necklace. So this is triple strands, cord, brown cord, and it comes down, and you've got this large piece of amber. It is lightweight. It does have the yellow, sort of yellow greenish luminescence under a black light. And it is lightweight, and it does have that resin plastic feel. So therefore, it's amber. Um, it's a really beautiful piece of amber. Now whether or not it's, what do you call it, heat treated or composite or what have you. But it is a very beautiful chunk of amber. It is 16-inch cord, and then it does have an extension, and the extension is 2 inches. And I love this little. It's got the little amber bead in the back too. Um, but really cool amber necklace. Let's see a little bit better here. So gorgeous, gorgeous. I know I need to support her a little bit more than what I probably do, but just because she's so young, and I want her to focus on school and, homework a little bit more than what she does. But she loves video games and Fortnite and Roblox, and she'll get on the phone with her friends and play those. But I'm still trying to get her to do a little bit more with schoolwork and stuff too. Um, but anyway, so starting bid on this one is $20 if there's any interest on this. It really is a beautiful piece of amber. Really gorgeous necklace. And of course, you could always probably take it off the cord and, put it on a different chain. Um, but anyway, it is, it's got that gunmetal. So this is gunmetal. None of this is sterling. But it just has a beautiful piece of amber. Um, when I looked this up, I did find something similar that said it was Coldwater Creek. But I don't. Coldwater Creek usually has a tag hanging down, and this doesn't. So I don't think it is. But I do not know who to attribute it to. So it's not sterling. But it's just a beautiful piece of, really gorgeous piece of amber. If there's any interest on that one, so $20 on that. If there's any interest. Of course, there's a little egg yolk, amber too. So, love amber. Absolutely love amber. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Oop, do not go anywhere. Thank you. Need my magnifying glass. Let's. Guys, let me know if there's anything specific that you want to see. I still have a ton of earrings. I had some rings too. Where did my rings go? I'm missing a back. I am. I'm missing a back. I'll show this real quickly. Alright, so these are a couple of sterling silver necklaces. I did have these out yesterday, but I'm going to bring them out again today. No, wait a minute. That's my Ruth Ann. Where's the Ruth Ann stuff? Maybe it's in this bag. So those are the wrong little clippings. Okay, this is the bag from yesterday. Oh, and okay, so there's some of the pendants I wanted to show. Just in case if anybody is interested in pendants. Here are the rings. Okay. Sorry, I got my bags mixed up. Still do not know where the turquoise necklace is, though. Oh, that's right. Duh, Beth. It's in a bag. Lord have mercy. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Somebody needs to put me in a loony bin. Alright, so I'm going to bring these up again. And I am going to mark these down just a little bit. I really don't know what to ask for some of these things. Well, thank you, Christy. I don't know if I'm coming or going today for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe I didn't sleep good. I know I had a nightmare. My husband loves horror movies. And he's got this thing, like when we go to bed at night, I always fall asleep early. But he stays up and he watches horror movies. But we watched some horror movie last night. And well, the last couple of nights. And they've both really, like, I just, I went, like, not that I'm really dreaming about them, but then I sort of am. And they really mess with my head. Like, it's just, I really don't like horror movies. I like things that have a good, yeah, one was where, alright, so one was Hereditary. That was one of the movies, and if you've ever seen it, there's a part that happens to one of the kids, and it screwed me up royally. Like, I couldn't watch it, and then, like, I couldn't watch it happen. I couldn't watch the movie afterwards, and then it still is in my head afterwards, and it's heartbreaking, and it's awful, and I can't do it. And then there's another one that we watched last night, which wasn't so much a horror movie as it was like an action mix of action and horror. Um, but it was maybe called The Rapture, and that would mess with me too, though. And it just, I can't. I just that is not my cup of tea. I can't, and especially before going to bed. So anyway, here's my little rant. Sorry, I guess today's the day for my rabbit holes too. But I can't. Mm-mm. I don't want to watch stuff like that. I like love stories. I like romance. Yeah, I know. See, and that's the thing. I usually go to bed, or go to sleep. But then sometimes I'll wake up and then I'll watch a little bit of it, or it freaks me out or something. I don't know. It just, um, like, why can't you just watch a normal? If you want action, let's watch Marvel movies. If you want some total, like Marvel and X-Men and Avengers, like geek. I grew up on that. And, or, we can watch, you know, some kind of like biopic. We can watch, um, love stories, action. I'm fine with suspense. Mystery and suspense is fine. But horror movie and gore is not fine. And, I can sit down and usually do most I can do an M. Night Shyamalan movie sometimes. But and I could do maybe some Stephen King. But when you get into some of this stuff that is just made for the shock effect, I can pass on that. But I like just a good drama. Just a good drama. Or a good comedy. I love me some comedy. Good comedy, not stupid comedy. But I mean, I will sit down and watch Charlie Chaplin all day. Um, yeah, see, why can't we watch that? Why can't we watch something like that? Which I do when he's not around, because he's just a butt. He's got to have the horror movie. See, why can't you just watch something normal? Uh, oh goodness. And then I get Skylar into horror movies, and she loves horror movies. I think she likes them just because her dad likes them, and it's a daddy daughter thing. And I get furious when he lets her watch some of the things that she watches. And of course, then we have to sit down, have to have the talk that it's just a movie, it's not real, and somebody's just whatever reason decide to make a movie about it. And again, it's the shock factor and it's the money deal. But anyway, they give me something like Charlie Chaplin. No, I'm good. But I love my classics too. Um, but I will take a good comedy like that. I will take a good Marvel movie, anything like that. Um, but anyway, so this next set, so this is going to be, so I do have the earrings and I do have a pendant, and I've got them priced separately, but I can also price these together. But these are Indigenous American earrings and pendants. They are signed Ruth Ann Begay. So they are beautiful sterling silver Sleeping Beauty earrings, and I'll show the pendant here in just a minute. But these are absolutely gorgeous. So here is the back. One of these. Let me show you so you can see the signature. But it's Ruth Ann Begay, and then sterling up underneath that. So there's her signature. I know it's a little hard to tell on here. But this is an incredible set. And they are small. So these are a 1 inch drop. The face is about, what did I say? So you're looking at half an inch. So half an inch from here to here, and then you've got this. Um, so beautiful earrings. Was it? Yeah, so it's about an inch drop. But beautiful earrings. There's the earrings. So the earrings I had 95 on them. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm gonna do 85 on the earrings. If there's any interest on those. Beautiful Sleeping Beauty earrings. And then the little pendants. And the pendant is also half an inch face, but then 3/4 an inch with the bail. But then here's the little pendant. So same size. It's just 3/4 of an inch because you got the bail. And there's the back. And again, signed Ruth Ann Begay. So this is one too that would be really pretty. So this is just an Italian sterling cord, but I'll show you so you can kind of see. So this would fit perfect. So then there is that. So absolutely beautiful little um, turquoise pendant. Absolutely precious. And so that's what it would look like on the cord. Really precious. So then this one on the pendant I had 75. So then I will bring that down just a little bit. Oops. I got my thing covered up. Alright, so 65 on the pendant. So what is that? So that's 150. If you wanted the set of just the pendant and the earrings, I would bring it down and do 125. And then if you wanted this chain, I would do 140. So it would be the chain, the pendant, and the earrings. But again, this chain is just Italy sterling. And then of course the earrings and the pendants are sterling silver, Native American or indigenous American, signed by Ruth Ann Begay. Okay. So 125 without the chain, 140 with the chain. If there's any interest in the set. So beautiful, beautiful set. Really, really gorgeous pieces. So that is there if there's any interest in that. Okay. And then also open for reasonable offers as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So there is definitely if I'm always open to offers if there's any interest in these. But beautiful, beautiful set. And I'm just gonna set this over here. I got that in a little box. So I'm gonna set that over there. Okay. So let me write down my little thing here. So I brought that one down to 85. Brought this one down to 65. But then set, I brought it down to 125, or with chain 140. Okay. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful set. So there's that. So then, I tell you what, let me do torque. Not the torque, the Omega chain. Let me do that next. And then we'll do some of these pendants. Actually, I'm going to do the braided one first. Alright, so another sterling silver necklace that I've got. This one is the, I guess 925 SS. It's got initials SS. But I guess this is like a serpentine type of chain. And then it comes down and you've got these beautiful 3 strands braided. So beautiful sterling silver necklace. And this one had 42 on it. I'll bring it down just a little bit. It is sterling silver. It's 18 inches. So I'll bring it down and do 38 if there's any interest on this one. It's a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. So 38 on this one. Oh. Could be polished a little bit more, but I know a lot of people like to polish their own. So I will let new owner go through and polish. I just usually just give it a good wipe down with a sterling cloth. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, this is 18 inches, so this is great to layer with different things too. So whether or not you have a shorter sterling necklace or a longer one, it's really great to layer. It's got its own like little design. Just really, really beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. And then the Omega chain. So the other one that I've got for another chain. This one is 17 inches. Now this one, unfortunately, I didn't get to weigh the braided one. But this one for the Omega one, I was able to get this one weighed. And this one weighs at 30 grams. So I'm asking. I had it up yesterday for 60. I'll come down a little bit and do a starting bid of 52 if there's any interest on it. But beautiful Omega chain. It's 17 inches. It's a good substantial Omega sterling silver Omega chain. So it is tested. It's marked 925 Italy. But I've tested everything under the sun because there's one little place on here that didn't pass the magnet test. But that's because of, and I think Jen explained it too yesterday. The spring in here, is probably not sterling. So then that's what was catching. But anyway, I double checked this one and I checked everything under the sun, and it all came back sterling. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And like I said, it's really great, substantial. Um, 17 inches. And so then, of course, I was bringing out like a pendant or two to show with this. This is a beautiful pendant, also available for sale, but just so you can see. Oh, oh, I put that on the wrong way. Do you hate it when you put? There we go. That's right. So really, really, really great Omega necklace. To see something like that, just so pretty on it. But it's a great, great Omega necklace for different size pendants, but especially your larger pendants. Of course, this is more medium. I do have a larger one too. Um, that pendant, it is signed WK, so Whitney Kelly. It is I can't remember. I think it's some kind of jasper, then mother pearl, and then carnelian. Is what I was able to find, but I will get back to you on that one. Well, the bell's not going to fit on that one. Okay, but anyway, so that's the Omega chain, and we'll set that over to the side, and then I'll get you the information on the there's the Omega one. So it is Whitney Kelly. I just got down Jasper, but it may be um I've got down Jasper, Mother Pearl, and then Carnelian. It is gorgeous. And it is signed WK and then 925. So WK for Whitney Kelly. Really beautiful pendants. So I had 40 on it. I would bring this one down. I can't bring it down too much because the comps are definitely there, but um, bring it down to 38. I can't get to where I could type in 38. Oh no. I got all kinds of stuff on my laptop. There we go, 38. So if there's any interest on the pendant, it is 38. And then here's the back. There's the back. Oh, awesome. Cheryl is in at 38. Thank you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. It's a really beautiful pendant. Okay. So we'll give it there just a second. I don't know if we've got any lag today. Doesn't look like maybe not too much of a lag. Okay. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we will um count it down. Would somebody I know I apologize. Well, maybe I can move. Let me move this stuff. I've got everything all over my keyboard. I use my keyboard as a desk when I probably shouldn't. I do it during work days too, so then I'll be typing something, and next thing I've got like 105s after what it is I'm trying to type. But anyway, so going once. We're gonna count it down for Cheryl. So going once, going twice, Fair warning and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Beautiful pendant. You got it, ma'am. All right, let me get you a little bag for that one. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. And then we've got some rings. I brought out a little bag of rings. I'll tell you what, let me show this one other pendant here too. Now I couldn't quite get the large Omega one to go through the bell on this one. But it is a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver wire tree of life or half tree of life, and then dyed blue agate pendant. It does have like this little abalone disc. It's really beautiful. It's just I couldn't quite get the Omega. I really wanted to try the Omega on this one. But this is a little bit too tight. So it would probably go for a smaller one. Let me see if a smaller one. If I can get this one to fit through there. Kind of get an idea of what this one looks like. Yeah, it's tough. If I turn it the right way and hold my mouth the right way, I can get this one on the smaller one. But it is a tough fit. But so something like that. I mean, and this looks good on this, but it does pull it down a little bit. So I still feel like you want something a little bit more substantial. But that's the size of the bale that I could get to go through it. Obviously, a different kind of chain would work. But beautiful pendant. Absolutely beautiful. It's got that abalone disc on it. But this is a great chain for this pendant actually. But beautiful abalone and then the blue agate. So the pendant, um, bring it down to a pendant at 16 if there's any interest on the blue lace agate pendant with a little abalone disc. Okay. So really pretty, really neat. And so of course then this one would sit up. So this was 17. I think this was 7 or was it 15? But anyway, so that's how it would look. So then it would hang down. Okay. All right, Cheryl, you were in for 16. Now that's just for the pendant. Are you interested in the chain? Let me know if you were interested in the chain and I will do a bundle. A bundle deal. Okay. Just let me know. But yeah, all right. So 16 on this one. Okay. All right. So, let's go and call this one down. If there's no other interest, we will call this one down. Um, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. All right. So then, if you were interested in this, let me see here. Let me find my little. Not sure if I had this one out. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, okay. So this one is 15 and a half inches. And it weighed 10 grams. So I had $20 on this one. I would do this. If you wanted this one to go with it, I would do 18 if you're interested on this chain. Um, Now this, this is the one that's got the real small little closure right here. I can get this through the bail. It's hard to get it through the bail, but I can get it through. It's just you got to work with it. You just got to work with it and push it through. So if you were wanted that one, I could bring the chain down to 18 if you're interested on the snake chain. 18, you got it. Okay, perfect. Sold. Thank you, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. And when I ship it, do you want me to ship it on the chain, leave it on the chain, or do you want me to separate it? I could do it either way. Because I can wrap it in bubble wrap, and wrap it up, or I can do it, send it separate. Just let me know if you want it separate or together. On the chain. You got it. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright. So that is Cheryl 18. And then 16. And then on chain. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful set. So let's see. What else do we have? Is there any interest in any vintage? Or do you guys want me to keep going with the sterling? And we've got some J King. Still got plenty of J King too. Oh, I wanted to do rings. I really wanted to go and do rings. I'm gonna do rings real quickly. Of course, and if y'all want to see something different, then just stop me. Um, but these are some really pretty little rings. Um, okay. So, lucite bangles. That's a good question. I don't think I don't think I do. I think I have metal ones and any lucite bangles. I don't think I do. I think the closest one that I had was the resin one that was last week, but that's not lucite. Um, I don't think I do. I think I do have a white plastic one and a red one, but they're not lucite. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no, thank you. And but I will keep a lookout. Because I like stuff like that too. So I will keep a lookout. And definitely check out Bruce. Bruce and Dennis. They all the time have lucite jewelry. Um, I'm pretty sure I've seen you over on Bruce's, but if not, Bruce and Dennis, they are Bruden's treasure chest. Lenore, if you don't mind, if you will share Bruce and Dennis's page. I know I've seen some lucite there too. Um, and then Jen, do you ever have any lucite? I can't remember. Um, I know you get some fun vintage things, and so does T. T also T's jewelry. She'll get in some great vintage things too. So cool. Okay, good, 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 good. I thought I'd seen. I thought I'd seen you on their channels too. But just wanted to be sure. But I will keep a lookout. Because every once in a while I get in some good vintage items. And to be honest, and actually, I take it back. I could have some lucite ones. I've got probably I've got several boxes of vintage things that I still need to go through and sort through. I just haven't gotten to. I have so much vintage, um, but I need to go back through them. So I'll look and see. I'll see if I can have something for next week. Too. I'm just trying to think. But I know I've got some bracelets. I just don't know if they're loose light. I don't remember any offhand. But anyway, I will definitely keep a lookout for those. So, really, really great question. So thank you. I like to know what you guys want me to keep a lookout for. Um, so I like to have different things. So, all right. Anyway, so um, we will take a look at some rings. So thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to go through and redo some stuff next week. So I'm hoping I can get to those boxes, get in those boxes of jewelry and pull out, what I want to, and then we'll probably have some grab bags. Um, Craft bags, grab bags, some different bags hopefully next week or in the coming weeks. I keep trying to get to that. It's just I never can find time to sit down and sort through everything. But I'm taking a week off so I can get some things organized um, and get myself straight for the first of the year. um, all right, so rings, rings, rings. So the first one, this is a little teeny tiny, really precious little ring, and I want one of the ring holders. There it is. So this is a little precious amethyst ring, really tiny, but really, really sweet. It measures 5.75 on the mandrel. Sterling silver. Let me take it off so you can see the amethyst a little bit better. But precious, precious little ring. It's really, really sweet. Really beautiful little purple. I think it is marked 925 on the inside. And it does test sterling. And then it's got like a M and then some little mark beside the M, and I can't really tell exactly what it is. But anyway, precious little ring. I think I had 18 on this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15 on this one if I can get to the keyboard and enter. There we go. So 15 on this one if there's any interest. Really, really sweet little amethyst ring. And this is also probably, I would say this would be a good little stacking ring too. Or just great little solitaire ring. Let me see if it would even fit on my pinky. Um, Not quite so great on my pinky. But if you've got a pinky that can wear a 5.75, 5 3/4, would make a great little pinky ring. Because it's absolutely precious. So that's there. So that's 15. If there's any interest in that little one. All right. So then what we got? All right. So this is a turquoise ring. Now this one is signed. It says sterling and then WCM. That WM, it's like WM kind of goes in together. Um, but really precious little ring. It is size 8. It's sterling silver. So then this one was also, I do believe this one is Indigenous American. You got it where it's sterling, and then it's got like a little Let me see if I can see it on this thing. It's just it's hard to read. So maybe CM, so sterling, and then CM on the back of the actual ring face. But then when you look at it on the bands, you've got sterling, and then it still looks like a W, then a C in the W, and then an M. So WCM, or maybe it is just a CM, but it looks like the W and the M go together. SL in the back of the turquoise ring means who made it. I'm not sure, Lenore. But this one's marked S. This one's marked like one part looks like sterling, and then CM, and then the other one looks like a W and M go together, and then C above it. I would think so. I would think like the SL would be the initials of the maker, but they all have different marks. Some don't even use initials. Some use like little pictures or little figures. Um, Colette shared a really neat website. It was boy oh boy, it went out of my head. My Medicine Man website, and if you click on Native American jewelry and then come down, you'll see Native American hallmarks. It's got all these different hallmarks. Now there's a few on there that I didn't find, but then again, I may not have been looking in the right place. Um, but it's got all different kinds of hallmarks. I don't remember seeing this one on there, but then again, I don't think I actually looked for this one specifically. But yeah, it looks like a W and an M go together, and then you've got a C above or in the W. You have a C, and then I don't. It's hard to tell. Then it looks like it's got an O under the M. But anyway, uh, so anyway, it's marked sterling, and it is signed of some nature. So this is size 8. Beautiful, beautiful little turquoise ring. So I have this one starting bid of 28. So beautiful, beautiful little turquoise ring. So really, really precious. Let me turn this around just a little bit. But I love this ring. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Well, go say something to her. She needs to come down here and clean up. Okay? It's a beautiful little turquoise ring. If there's any interest in that one, I have 28 on that one. Beautiful, beautiful little turquoise. And signed ring. Really, really precious. Alright, so then the next one, and of course, again, always open offers too. And especially on these next two, because these next two I wasn't really sure exactly how to price these. This first one is Desert Rose Trading, and for all intents and purposes, J King. When I looked it up, it did come up J King, and I'm just gonna double check. So anyway, Desert Rose Trading, China 925. So beautiful sterling silver ring, J King ring. So this one is green turquoise and sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful J. King ring. The size on this one is size 7. So it's got the beautiful double banded, beautiful, beautiful green turquoise, double banded, really great ring. I had 52 on this one yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. And we're gonna start it at 48. If there's any interest on this one. Size 7, beautiful ring, gorgeous ring. And you can wear it either way. You can wear it pointing up, down, however you want to. But beautiful, beautiful ring. Um, Now, see, I wear size 9.5 and above, so um, but you can at least get an idea. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. If there's any interest on this one, I love the turquoise. I love the green turquoise. And this does almost look like, almost like a Star Trek ring. To be honest, that's what I think of when I see that. A beautiful, beautiful ring. Okay. So that one is there. So that one brought it down to 48. Skylar. Sky. Alright, so then this next one, this next one came down to like 7 3/4, right at 8 on the main drill. But I feel like it's gonna be like a tight 8. But this is a beautiful amethyst ring. This is also Desert Rose Trading. I really couldn't find a good comp on this one either. Um, Someone yesterday said that it might be Bryce. Is it Brian Bryce or Bryce Brian? That also, I guess worked with or did some things with Desert Rose Trading, along with J. King. Um, I don't have really anything to tell me different. But Desert Rose Trading, when I looked it up and what I bought it for was J. King. So I'm gonna stick with the J. King. The person I bought it from, she said it was J. King. So I'm assuming that she bought it as J. King, from, HSN, what have you. I'm not sure. But anyway, so this one I had a starting bid of 65 on. I'm gonna bring it down, to 58. Sky, honey, it's time to walk the dogs. It's way past time. Do you mind walking them, please?
I do not.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So anyway, starting bid of 58 on this one. If there's any interest. So like I said, this was 7 and came down to like 7 3/4, right at 8. For this one, sterling silver, really good thick band, and then the beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So it's beautiful, beautiful. I love the look of this one too. Like this almost reminds me of like a scarab ring. I know it's not, but it's just I love the geometric shapes. Okay, if you want, there is a package. If you want your slime, you better go walk the dogs first.
I gotta do too many things at one time.
You've got. Oh, aren't you just a busy little bee?
First, I gotta get Dad some more milk. 2, I gotta get his cake. 3, I gotta put up the cheese. And then I gotta go walk the dogs.
Okay, dogs need to take precedence because they don't,
They don't wait.
Well, one does, one doesn't.
Yeah, the small one does a number 2 and a number 3. No, I mean a number 1 and a number 2 on the house lawn.
No, not that. But just go walk them, please. Go walk Tater, please walk Tater. All right. So back to this beautiful ring. So anyway, beautiful amethyst. If there's any interest on that one. So then that one is there as well. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on this one. Okay. So let's see what else we got. in that little, do have some J. King. So I'll go and show this one again. This is a beautiful Labradorite. This one, Desert Rose Trading, Labradorite, had 68 on it. So 68 starting bid on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. The way the stones are faceted, they just absolutely sparkle in the light. Beautiful, beautiful, and you can see, they've got the different like blue, rainbow or blue sheen to them, blue glow. Give me 1 second, guys. Here comes the dogs, like a little stampede. All right, so beautiful, beautiful labradorite necklace. This one is 18 inches, with a 2.5 inch extension, sterling silver findings, beautiful faceted labradorite beads. And then of course they've got some of the oblong ones too. But gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So that is available if anybody is interested in that one. Um, so let's see. What else do we have? Again, oh, my battery went out on my little magnifying glass. That's okay. Let's see. This is a new J. King one, that I just got in. This one, I guess you can call it almost vintage J. King, because this one was purchased back in 2006. But beautiful J. King, turquoise necklace. I guess it's like turquoise composite almost. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let's see here. Again, your sterling silver findings, with your hook. Of course, it comes down with the extension with the little hearts. 18 inches with 2.5 inch extension. I had 85 on it. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit. I'm gonna bring this one down to 72. If there's any interest. But beautiful turquoise, absolutely gorgeous turquoise necklace. J. King, the teardrop, turquoise pendant or turquoise beads. Let me show an up close. Excuse my daughter in the background as she walks the dogs and yells at them. She's a wild one, along with the dogs. They are wild ones. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So I guess you call it like kind of like composite. Is that what you um call that? But anyway, beautiful. Then of course your turquoise beads. It's beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful J. King. If there's any interest on that one, beautiful turquoise. Love, love, love that turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. And of course, then that also comes in with a little bag, which is the reason why I couldn't figure out what on earth I had done with it. Because I forgot it was in this little bag. Alright. It's like, where on earth did it go? Alright, so there's that. Alright, so is there anything else that you guys would like to take a look at? I still have more sterling. I still have some J. King. I have some Silpada. I still have some turquoise. Amber. All kinds of stuff. If there's any interest on any of that. Before I switch over and go over some vintage. I do have this set This is also a Taxco set. Now this is enamel. This is blue enamel. It is not stone, but it is a really, really gorgeous set. Bracelet, earrings, and ring. So here is the bracelet. And let me see here. So the bracelet is 7 inches. You got 2 different. Okay, one of those boxes is mine, but one is yours.
I think this one is mine.
I bet you're right. So there's the bracelet. And then the ring is, I think we said it was size 9. It would almost go on all the way down on my finger, but not quite because I wear 9.5. Yep, that's yours. Okay. So beautiful silver, and you got this beautiful blue enamel cabochon. But look at that silver. I mean, that just stands up. And the silver, this is a good, good piece of silver. And then you've got little earrings. Let me see if I can do this without dropping them. I always drop the earrings. So this is a good little set. It's still a substantial amount with all the silver. But since they're not stones, you know, it is, the set is priced accordingly. Since they are enamel. Okay, so there are the earrings. And I'll give me 1 second, I'll type in the price. But there's the blue earrings. They are made to look like lapis. But again, it is enamel. That's cool, honey. Alright, so starting bid on this set is $65. And that's still an excellent price for it being silver, sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. And for it to be Taxco. So the ring has on here Mexico TB, maybe 102 or 182, and then 925. So there's the ring. I do have scissors. Be very careful with these because these are relatively sharp. Okay. So then here is the bracelet. And you can see the bracelet. So again, we're looking at $65 starting bid on this one if there is any interest. And I was trying to see. And then, of course, the bracelet's marked Mexican 925. And everything is, everything has been tested. This is a great ring. I love this ring. Oops. I honestly do wish this was more my size. And just a half an inch bigger. It is gorgeous. It's a nice, substantial ring. Beautiful, beautiful blue. Okay. Alright, so that is there if anybody is interested in that set. If you give me just a minute. Go take it upstairs, get your dad to open up. Thank you, honey. I'm sorry. Are you putting the cheese up?
Already did.
Okay, thank you.
Why'd you need it?
No. Alright, you walk the dogs and you got everything else done. Uh-oh. Are you guys still here? Am I still here? Am I still live? All of a sudden I have nobody. Did I scare everybody off? Uh-oh.
Hello? Is anybody there? Somebody is saying something to you guys. Hi.
Oh, no. Told you I always drop an earring. Did I lose people?
I don't know.
Am I even talking?
Maybe it's frozen.
I don't know. Did I lose everybody? Hey, okay, good. Cheryl, thank you. So you can hear me. It's just all of a sudden, like, everything was quiet. Everybody was gone. Okay, hey, Stacy. All right, thank you. All right, so whatever it is, it's something wonky with YouTube. Okay. Um, YouTube just gave me a little bit of a fright. It's one of those funky things that YouTube does. It may everybody like it goes down to where there's zero people, and um, then I feel like I've got myself still on mute. That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm still on mute. All right, thank you guys. Is that yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, well, thank you guys for still being here. Oh my goodness, y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, or maybe I am. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else I've got. I know I brought this one up before. This is a beautiful, beautiful Desert Rose Trading. Now this one's not J King. This one is just Desert Rose Trading. And I say it's not J King because it's not in the same clasp or findings. Um, and I couldn't find anything close to this one, but it does have the tag for Desert Rose Trading. But this is a beautiful, beautiful rose quartz necklace, 16 inches, and it's got the toggle. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's got your the rose quartz and then your little um, freshwater pearls, or little pearls. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I will tell you, the pink in this in person is so much prettier. So much prettier in person than what it is over the phone. This is a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I do have a bracelet to go with this. Although the bracelet is a married bracelet, it's not Desert Rose Trading or anything like that. It was just maybe a bracelet somebody put together. But once I paired it, I was like, I am not going to unpair it because I just love the bracelet with it. So here's the bracelet. So again, this is a rose quartz bracelet. The bracelet I don't think is sterling. This one's not sterling, but it's just thrown in with the necklace because I love the two things together. So anyway, so let's see, what did I just do with my little card, or is that what I just dropped? Whoa. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do a starting bid on this one, on the necklace. We're gonna do a starting bid of 34. If there's any interest with the necklace, and of course the bracelet. But it's the necklace that we're focusing on. It is absolutely beautiful. I love the rose quartz. 16 inches. Very, very beautiful with the pearls. So and of course it is sterling 925. And it's got the little tag for Desert Rose Trading 925. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. This is 16 inches. So it's 16 inches. You might could I don't have any extenders for a toggle, but you might be able to if you wanted it longer. But absolutely beautiful rose quartz and pearls. And like I said, this is the pink in this is so much prettier in person. You really don't get really just don't get it through the video like what you see in person. All right, perfect. You all right? So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you for the bid. So we will count that one down. If there is any interest, we're looking at 35 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. So we are going once, going twice. Okay, perfect. I bet she'd love this. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So fair warning and sold. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Cheryl. Congrats on that one. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. The pinks are just absolutely beautiful. So congratulations. All right. So we are going to, let's see, what else do we have? I think we're going to go ahead and switch over to doing some vintage, and then we might swing back around and do some more sterling. Let's see here. Unless if there's anything else that you guys want me to pull out. I do have some smaller silver necklaces. I've got some more silver earrings. I've got more J. King. I've got more earrings. So some sterling silver, non-sterling. I've got some gemstones. So you guys just let me know if there's anything else that y'all want me to pull out, or go ahead and get started with the vintage. I have a Jasper one too. Alright, let's see. And give me 1 second. Alright, so vintage. So the first thing I've got is this beautiful Park Lane brooch. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is very substantial. So I know T, she likes to wear them in like hair, like a hair headband. Um, but of course, would also be great on a jacket or a bag or a scarf. This is one that I don't know that I would wear this on a blouse because it is heavy. It's a very substantial piece. You've got all these different layers of petals, gold tone petals with the pink enamel. It is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got these little pink rhinestones in the middle. And here's the back. So you definitely want it to be attached to something that's not going to like drape down. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I had 50 on it. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid. I don't know if I can get this to work. So starting bid of 42 on this one. It is signed Park Lane. So this is a Park Lane brooch. And I'll show you the signature in a minute, but this is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. Yep. And or on a yeah, exactly. I agree completely. But then there it's where it is signed for Park Lane. But absolutely gorgeous brooch. Absolutely stunning. So you can see all the different layers of the petals. And of course, then all the little pink rhinestones. This is one of Skylar's favorites. She loves this one. Try her too. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This would also be really cool if you did get like one of those attachments to turn the brooch into a pendant. This would really, really look awesome as a pendant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece if there's any interest in that one. So that one got a starting bid of 42 on that one. So that one there. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Alright, so let's stick that one back over there. Alright, so let's see what else we got in this bag. this is a really fun vintage set. I tried to clean this one as good as I could. Um, there was just a little bit of vertigo on some of the little links. But I did try to go through and clean this. This is a really gorgeous necklace, vintage necklace and bracelet set. The necklace, I've got down, I guess, all the way over with the chain, is 17 inches. So it's like one of those hook chains. This is white bead. It's sort of like this gold tone, vintage gold tone, link chain. And then you've got just looks like 3 AB crystals in it. But here's the necklace. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace, vintage necklace. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 rows. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then it also has the set, this bracelet, matching bracelet. So same thing. You've got the white beads and then the gold tone chain. And then you've got 2 little AB crystals in this one. And then this has got the fold over closure. So you've got the fold over closure here. It does fit, I promise. Just gotta finagle it just a little bit. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this is a great vintage set. Got starting bid of 25 if anybody's interested on that one. Give me my tea jug. Thank you. And a cup would be nice. Thank you. All right, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. And oops, did not mean to pick up the bracelet with that. Oh. Set that over to the side just a little bit. Set that over there. Set that up there. All right, so beautiful, neat little vintage set. If there's any interest on that one, so if not, we will pass. But that is there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. This is another beautiful vintage necklace. Now this one is Kramitz. This one is signed Kramitz. It's 13 inches. I tell you what, let me measure it a little bit differently and just double check the length on this one. This is old. This is one of your old spring closures. This is one I had up in one of my videos a while back. There we go. So you got to pull it back that way. This is definitely a vintage, older necklace. So it's 15 inches. I don't know why I thought 13. But anyway, 15-inch necklace. What do you need, honey? Guys, hold on for 1 second. Skylar. It has that different texture to it. Okay, all right. So anyway, Kramitz, Krementz, Krementz. So 15-inch. So you've got 2 different tones. Gold tone, sort of like a rosy gold tone necklace. This is 14 karat gold overlay. And it is signed Kramitz. And let's see. Where was the signature? So it's just very, very small. Kramitz at the bottom. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful vintage. So like I said, this is 14 karat gold overlay. But beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace, rose necklace, 15 inches. I've had a starting bid at 75 on this one. I'll bring it down a little bit to 65 if there's any interest on this one. But this is a beautiful, beautiful older Krementz vintage necklace. Um, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So let's see what else we have. So again, so just some fun beaded necklaces. So this one just has a fun bat now on it. This is just a fun necklace. It is single strand, Japan signs, faux pearl. So faux pearls, plastic, Tahitian pearls. Um, there is some wear on some of the finish, on some of the white pearls. But again, this is just a fun vintage necklace. This one just a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest in this one. So it's just graduating pearl necklace, but just a fun vintage set of beads. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. Or beautiful, or fun necklace. Should just say fun necklace. Fun vintage necklace. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Okay, that's just not going to work that way. So we're just going to lay that one down right there. That'll work. Okay. Alright, so that one's 5. If there's any interest. Alright, so about 5:30 or so, we'll do our fun little giveaway for some Turtle Cash. Let's pull out some earrings. Some clip-on earrings. Is there any interest in some clip-on earrings? So these are vintage clip-on earrings. Did you pour it for me? Thank you. Alright, so let's see here. We've got all kinds of vintage earrings. So let's see here. So the first set that I've got up, these are gold tone. They do have the little cushions. They both have the cushions. I don't think the cushions look like they've never been worn. So little gold tone. Blue, red, and green. Cushion, or blue, red, and green earrings. Like knot earrings. And of course, then there's the back. There are clip-ons. And they both have the little cushions. These are not signed. So I don't know who the maker is on these. Please. Oh, you want me to hold it? Okay. All right. I got you. We'll think about that tomorrow. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Can you throw that one away? Or just stick it over? Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for taking care of me. Such a sweetheart. All right. So anyway, she just fixed me a nice cup of tea. All right. So anyway, beautiful. So buy it now on these. $8 if there's any interest in these. Just a really fun, pretty pair of gold tone and enamel clip-on earrings. Vintage pair, clip-on, really great condition. They still have the little cushions. They have not dry rotted. And don't look like they've been used, actually. So anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in these. Alright, so then the next one, gold tone faux pearl. So these are also, I don't think, signed. But these are really cool, like panel, gold tone panel clip-ons. Oh, okay, so that's right. They're not signed, but they do have the patent pending or a patent number on them. So I don't know exactly who the maker is for these. But really cool. Like panel, gold tone panel earrings with the faux pearl. So really, really great condition. Here's the back. You can see right up there it says patent pending. So these are about now. 10 on these if there's any interest. So about now 10 on these. But just a fun pair of clip-on earrings. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, so then the next pair, gold tone turquoise. Yep. Okay, so these are Monet. And these have the little turquoise colored stones in the middle. Really, really, really beautiful little clip-ons. Now the thing with these, this part is very stiff. So I mean, for one, they're not going to come off easy. But they are very stiff, very, very tight. So you do have to kind of pry them open a little bit. But then that also means that they're not going to come off easily or fall off. So these are also about now. And we'll do about now 10 on these as well, if there's any interest. And again, I'm always open to offers, and also open to bundles. If anybody's interested in any in these. So anyway, that's another set of clip-ons. And then the next one, the off-white cream enamel ones. These are Monet. So these are gold tone cream enamel panel earrings. These are by now of 8. If there's any interest in these. Here's the back. Now these are not as tight as the others. So if there's any interest in those, these are 8. And then the last pair in this little bag, these are hinged gold tone and red and black enamel earrings. So there are these. So you can see these are more like 80s style earrings. So these have about now of 12. If there's any interest in these. And let me show the back. So they also still have the cushion. And it's good condition. So they're not dry rotted. And so there's that. And they are, yeah, these are not signed. These aren't signed. I was going to say that they are signed, but these are not signed. But really, really cool earrings. I really like these. But anyway, so those are some clip-ons, some clip-on earrings if there's any interest. Again, if anybody's interested in multiple, can always, do some kind of deal or something like that. But fun little clip-on earrings. So Let's see what else we've got. Oh, we do have some brooches. So let me bring out some brooches. This one is a beautiful little set. Brooches and or a brooch and earrings. They are marked made in Austria, and somehow or another I don't have my ticket, but that's okay. We will go from there. So these are these. Okay, so this set actually came out of my collection. I've had these in my collection for a while. But it would be great to find them a new home. Um, anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch, and then these beautiful little clip-on earrings. They are marked Austria. So these are made in Austria. So you've got little Austria little, which I'll show a close up here in just a minute. But really, really beautiful little set. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24. Um, if I can hit the enter button, I can't get to the enter button. There we go. So these are a starting bid of 24, and let me do some close-ups here. It is absolute gorgeous set, but these have just been just sort of sitting in my collection for a while, and wouldn't hurt for me to find a loving home. So there may be, so there's a little bit of, well, I don't know that it's so much wear. I don't know that it's so much wear on the petals. I think it's just the way it was dipped. The petals were dipped. But beautiful, beautiful. And then here's the back where it's marked Austria. So there is the brooch. Really, really beautiful little brooch. And then here is the back for the clip-on. So again, Austria. The backs of these, I mean, these do have a little, do have some wear. I don't think there's so much wear on the front. Here's one. And here's the other one. So really, really beautiful set. Here's the back. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest in these. So there is the Austria. Okay. So gorgeous, gorgeous set. So again, starting bid on the set of clip-on earrings, and then the brooch is starting 24. If there's any interest in those. Lovely, lovely set. Alright, so yeah, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. And I love Austria pieces. When I love vintage jewelry, and I collect West German, Czech, and Austria. Well, I collect all different things. I've got a little miniature Swarovski collection. But my main, a small cameo collection, small Scottish collection, all kinds of like little miniature collections. But one of my big focus, or for a while there, was on West German pieces and Austria pieces. But I really like the ones that are like these like big, like gaudy gold tone like brooch with this large marble looking glass in the middle, with little rhinestones around it or little pearls around it or different things like that. I love pieces like that, so I've focused a little bit more on that. So that's the reason why that one is up, because I go more for the rhinestones and the glass stones with German and Austria and Czech pieces. Or else that would still be in my drawer. But yeah, it's I love, love, love vintage jewelry. So the first thing in this brooch bag, so the next thing is going to be brooches. So this is actually an enhancer and brooch. And it's funny because, like, I thought at first, it's like, this looks like a sunflower. Well, it looks like a cross between a sunflower and a poinsettia. Well, it's really supposed to be a poinsettia, but it's a yellow poinsettia. So this is Avon 1987 from their White Christmas collection. Yellow glitter enamel poinsettia. And it's kind of got like this old bronzy tone to it, but it is a brooch and an enhancer. So this is a neat little pin. But I love this because you can put this to a gold chain, you can put it to a silver chain, whatever you wanted to. But you can. It doesn't have to be worn at Christmas. This can be worn year round because I'm telling you, at first I thought this was a sunflower. But anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful little brooch. Oh, let me show the back. So when I look this one up, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see if I can grab this thing. Oh, it's not going to let me. Do it without breaking something. Okay. Fell down in my little jewelry box. Okay, so then the back. So then you've got the enhancer and then the pin. Okay. And these, well, it's got the little copyright, but I don't see where it's actually marked Avon. But when I searched it, I mean, it comes up straight up Avon. So this one, I'm just going to do a buy it now. I'm about to lose everything here in a second. Buy it now of 8 if there's any interest on this one. Alright, I don't want to lose that. Okay. So buy it now of 8. Again, this is, I would wear this year round because, again, it looks like a sunflower almost. But it's got the enhancer. This isn't an actual bell, it's the enhancer part, so it does clip. So that's great little piece. And then of course the brooch. So, cute little thing. So the next one in this bag, and this is a beautiful enamel and rhinestone brooch. It's gold tone brooch. And then you've got the white enamel and green enamel. Now there is some wear on the enamel. This is the older brooch. Oh, awesome. Okay, great. Sure, you got it. You got it for 8. Thank you. Let's see here. Great little brooch and pendant. You got it, man. All right. Thank you. Thank you. What time we got? Okay. So then on this one, let's see. Where did this one go? Where'd my little card go? Okay. So gold tone flower brooch. So you've got a little bit of wear on the enamel. This is an older brooch. And then, so the petals do have a little bit of wear to them. And then, of course, you've got the green enamel down below. I really couldn't find the exact comp on this one. I found one that was like all pink. But there's no maker's mark on this one. But there's the brooch part. And the thing with this one, there's only one stone on here. that glows in the uranium light. So let me. I was gonna try to hook this thing up if I can do it without cutting. Yep, I want that light. Let's see if I can get that. Shoot. Okay. So there is that. Alright, so let me get black light hooked up here. Do it without having some kind of catastrophe. Alright, so you can see, and maybe I do need to cut this off. So you can see there's one little one over there that glows, like right there. You can see where one little rhinestone glows, uranium. I'm going to keep that out here though because we've got a couple more uranium pieces. But anyway, so this one, so, you know, it's just one little, but if anybody was interested, you know, it's got just the one little uranium rhinestone in it. But so this one, I've got a starting bid of 14 on this one. So starting bid of 14 on this one, if there was any interest. Let me get this thing back out. So beautiful vintage brooch. Like I said, it does have a little bit of wear to it. It's got one little uranium rhinestone. But the rhinestones are beautiful. I love the multicolored rhinestones. This is a really great spring brooch. Really great Easter brooch. If there's any interest on this one. So if not, I will put this one down. And we will go to the next one. So let's see what else we got in this one. Now this next one, this is just a silver tone brooch, more modern brooch, but I thought it was really sweet and really precious. So I wanted to bring it out and see if anybody was interested in this one. It does have a little bit. It's silver tone, and then the ribbon part has the little pink to it. And then you've got, of course, the dove and the rhinestone. So this is a breast cancer awareness brooch, because you have the pink ribbon, or it's just a pink tinge to it, and then all these beautiful rhinestones, and then of course you got the dove going through it. So this one is a buy it now of 8 if there's any interest on this one. Let me show a little bit closer up on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful rhinestones. Absolutely gorgeous rhinestones. But this is just a sweet little. Here's the back. Just a sweet little breast cancer awareness brooch. If there's any interest on that one. Love those rhinestones. Beautiful rhinestones. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. We'll set them back there. Alright, so. Alright, so then this next one. This is a really cool dragonfly brooch. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I wish I knew who to attribute this to. Because it is very well made. This one is all prong set. And you've got the open navettes on the back. But the closure, the pin closure is not like I would possibly say Juliana, except that you've got the clasp on the back, and there's no pin stop, and of course she didn't use this kind of construction, or D&E didn't use this kind of construction for Juliana. So It's not a D&E Juliana brooch. But it's still absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. So this one I've got a starting bid of 24 if there's any interest on this one. So starting bid 24. This one is not uranium glass. I thought it could be with the green wings, but does not react to a black light. But that being said, it's still absolutely. I'm trying to figure out that glare. There we go. But absolutely beautiful rhinestone glass dragonfly brooch. This is absolutely beautiful. And I love the stones. They are very clear, very beautiful stones. And of course, I'll show you the back. And you can see where those the glass stones are open in the back. Very, very well constructed. Again, these are prong sets. So very well constructed dragonfly. So this is a nice piece. This is definitely a nice piece. This would look great in a headband and the hair, or this is not too overly heavy. So you can wear it on a nice shirt, or collar, or jacket, or bag, or again, get an enhancer and make this into a pendant. This would be a beautiful, beautiful pendant. Especially if you turn it to the side a little bit so these don't stick you in the neck. But really, really beautiful. You could even get like a beaded bracelet or some kind of like cloth bracelet. I don't know. You could figure out some way to even put this on a bracelet, I think. But it is absolutely beautiful. And it glistens and sparkles. So beautiful, beautiful dragonfly brooch. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. And then the last little brooch in that bag is the... Oh, wait a minute. I just showed that one. Okay. Is a gold tone flower brooch with multicolored rhinestones. This one is also absolutely beautiful and great for spring too. Spring and Easter. But beautiful, beautiful. So look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. So this one will have a starting bid of 16. There are a couple of uranium glass pieces in this. So I'll show that to you here in just a minute. But there is the blue rhinestone, beautiful blue rhinestone. And then you've got the pinks and the yellows and the greens. And then, of course, the gold tone brooch part. Here is the back. Again, this one is not signed. I do wish they would sign some of these. Because some of these are so, like, way too beautiful. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So let me shine this one. And cut this one off. So it's got two. Let's do it this way. So now you can see the two green ones that shine in the black light. So they have so they're made of Vaseline or uranium glass. So, trying to do it to where you can really see it. But anyway, really, really beautiful brooch. Okay. So then that one, like I said, that one was starting 16. If there's any interest on that one. But beautiful, beautiful flower brooch. Again, great for fall. I mean, great for fall. Goodness gracious. Great for spring. We are not at fall yet. We haven't even gotten through winter. All right. Okay. So that is it on the brooches that I've got for from this bag. Anyway, I might still have some others, but I didn't bring out a whole lot of brooches. But if you guys do like brooches, let me know, and I will try to bring out some more. Um, but let me get my phone plugged back up before I end up losing my phone, my battery. Never know what my phone's gonna do. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? So it is time to do a fun little giveaway. So we all know how the giveaways go, but if there's anybody lurking out there that's new, so what I do is we just do a little short little giveaway. It's there's no monetary value. I mean, it's $5 total cash. No actual monetary value. It's just a $5 discount off of your order. And it can be your order today, or it can be any future order. Um, I do keep up with who gets the turtle cash. I've got a little booklet that I keep it in. Um, so, anyway, YouTube is in no way, shape, or form affiliated, liable, or responsible for the giveaway. They have nothing to do with it. There is no monetary value. It's just a discount on your order today, your upcoming order. So there's my disclaimer. So what we're gonna do? So what we're gonna do? Do 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 do. Hmm. Let's see. I don't want to do something too hard. It seems like even sometimes when I try to do something easy, it ends up being difficult. So let's not do that. Let's see. Let's choose. Let's just choose a gemstone. So I'm gonna write down a gemstone on my little card, and I'm gonna put it in my little pile. And then I'm gonna type in the word "go." After I type in "go," in the chat, then you guys can go through and guess. So we will do a stone, a gemstone. Could be precious, could be semi-precious. But let me. Okay. So there is my answers on the back side of that. So I'm gonna put that there, and then again, gemstone looking for, and go. There's the go. Good choices, but no, not quite. Hmm. Any of these? Yeah. It's up on the table. I will tell you that it is up on the table. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. 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 Good guesses. Did I make it hard again? I was trying not to. No, not coral. Sorry, guys. No, no. Let's see. Trying to. No, not pearl. A good guesses. I made this one hard again. Daggone. if I say it, it's gonna you guys are gonna end up getting it. I mean like hey Jen. No. um no, no. If I give any kind of hint, it's gonna come like immediately. Um, what kind of gemstone? And I said just any kind of stone, precious or semi-precious. Um, all right, so we need. I guess we need to narrow it down. So let's narrow it down. Uh, so it's in the red family. So there's your hints. No, not ruby. No, not tourmaline. Close, but not tourmaline. There you go, Cheryl. You got it. So see, it was on the table. It was actually right next to this. So like right here is garnet. So garnet. There you go. You got it. You got it, Cheryl. Congratulations. So you got $5 discount on your purchases today. So congrats. That is it. It was garnet. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. I was trying to think of what's the best way to like, to give a hint. Um, because I was like, well, it's also January's birthstone. Um, so anyway, because it's my dad's birthstone. Um, yeah, it was. Sorry. I'm pretty bad about that. There was one time when it was right around Christmas, and I said, guess a Christmas movie, and I didn't know it was going to be that hard. It took us 10 minutes to get to it, and I finally had to, like, I had to pretty much say, it was Meet Me in St. Louis. Although I guess because it's not technically a Christmas movie, but it does have a Christmas in it and has a classic Christmas song sung by Judy Garland in it. And it's one of my favorite movies to watch at Christmas. Well, Lord have mercy. I think we were guessing on that one 10 or 15 minutes. I felt bad. I was like, I won't do that again. So I try to come up with things a little bit easier. But even sometimes guessing numbers will take a while to get to it too. Um, let's see here. Oh, I do have another brooch. And I haven't brought this one out often. Yeah. Um, anyway, I'm gonna bring this one out. This is a watermelon brooch. Watermelon Rivioli brooch. And I haven't brought this one out too often. But beautiful gold tone brooch. As a matter of fact, I think the orange. Let me see. I think the orange ones on this one glow in the UV. Let me try it. Let's see. Alright. Lights, camera, action. Lights off. And light on. So let's see. I think the orange ones glow. It's a little hard to tell. But yeah, the orange ones glow in the black light. So the orange ones are actually UV reactive. It's a little hard to tell because it's still got light coming in from the background and from the phone. But the orange ones still glow. So anyway, so there's that. Neat little tidbit. All right, let me plug my phone back up before I lose power. I don't want to lose battery. Uh-oh. Okay, back in action. All right, so beautiful, beautiful gold tone watermelon Rivoli brooch. So you can see absolutely beautiful. And like I said, the orange ones are UV reactive or black light reactive. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And you can see the Rivoli stones. And then here is the back. So then this one, I'm going to have a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is sort of, so this has got a mix of prong set and I guess, glue set. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one. This is also one from my collection. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest in that one. I love, love, love the Rivoli, stones. Glass stones. It's beautiful, beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's not signed. So I'm not entirely sure the maker of that one. But it's beautiful, beautiful brooch. Alright. So we will move on from that one. So I still have a bunch of like vintage necklaces. So let's see here. This is a fun necklace. This one may not be quite so vintage as it is just statement piece fashion necklace. Modern fashion necklace. But let's see here. Where's the clasp? There's the clasp. So it's one strand, gold tone coming down, and then you've got these amber colored beads. They are glass beads, I think. Yeah. And then you've got some larger glass beads, and then you've got these round links, and then you come down and you've got 4 strands of necklace. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I just had the bag in my hand. Okay, so gold tone and topaz, amber colored glass beads, 30 inches. Let me just double check on that length. It has an extender as well. So I'm going to do it all the way out. Well, no. I'll do it from here and go down. And then we'll do the extension. Because this is very, very long. So yeah, so this is, no, it's longer than 30. So yeah, you're looking at maybe approximately 31, 32 inches. And then you've got, and I'm sorry, it's a little hard for me to measure because my arm span is not quite as long. So you're looking at right at the 3-inch extension. So it's a long one. Really, really fun necklace. So this one will just have a buy it now on this one. And looking for buy it now $10 on this one. Really, really beautiful. This is a great one to wear with a blouse, with a collar, like a collared shirt or a blouse, or even a sweater. But it's really, really beautiful. Really, really cool. If there's any interest in this one, it's just a great statement piece. The larger stones do have that AB finish to them. Um, so really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there is that. So about now 10 on that one. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start doing some of these Japan and Austria, West German necklaces. So this first one is a triple strand Japan necklace. I know I showed this one yesterday, but I was going to wanted to bring it back out because I had some interest in the Japan and Austria necklaces. So this is one. This is the gold tone white. So these are plastic beads. So you've got gold, silver, clear, blue, sort of like a frosty white. You've got the hook here and the extender. So this one is I've got down 15 inches. Let me double check and see if it's 15 plus or 15 total. Um, so you're looking at it's approximately 14, and then have looks like maybe a 2 inch extension. So we're looking at maybe 16. So yeah, so 2.5 inches. So you're looking at approximately 14 and then 2.5 inch extension. So you're looking at approximately 16 and a half total. But this one is marked Japan on the hook. But anyway, so really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, so it's that layer, that 3 layer necklace. Again, these are great for wearing with collared shirts or sweaters, different things. But I especially love these with like collared shirts. But anyway, so that's one. And I really don't know exactly where to lay them, but I'm gonna lay them right there. I'm gonna move that over. Okay, so that's one of them. So that one is Japan. I'm sorry, let me put in a starting bid. Do a starting bid of 12 on that one. If there's any interest on the Japan blue one, blue and gold one. So again, this one starting bid at 12. If there's any interest. Um, so now this set I didn't bring out yesterday. So this is a really neat set. This is necklace and earring set. The necklace is 17 inches. And then you got 2 clip-on earrings. So the necklace first. So these are white plastic beads. But then they've got like this iridescent finish to them. So this is 17 inches. And you've got multiple layers. You've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. So there's the necklace. So 5 layers. And then this one is a slide out. Okay. And then this one is marked right back here, Austria. So there is the necklace. And then you've got the matching clip-on earrings that also say made in Austria. So there's the neat little iridescent earrings. So, okay. So this is a really neat set. Now the earrings, one has a little backing and one doesn't, but the backing is no, they both do. The backings really probably ought to be removed because they're a little on the like dry rotted side. And the backs really probably need a good cleaning. Um, but anyway, these are vintage pieces, so they definitely need a little bit of care. But really, really, gorgeous set. And here's this, and I love it when you've got the clasp. That's also decorative. So you can wear forward instead of in the back if you wanted to, or to the side. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. Does need a little bit of cleaning. But anyway, so starting bid on the set. So starting bid on this one. Looking at 17. If there's any interest. So starting bid 17 on that set. From Austria. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Then the next necklace, this one, I think this one's actually marked Hong Kong. This is also a plastic bead necklace, but so pretty. It's absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to show it with the Park Lane too. Because if you could make that Park Lane an enhancer, wowzer, this would be a really cool pink set. Alright, so but anyway, this one is marked Hong Kong. These are great little beads. And this is actually really good condition. It's just your silver tone clasp and hook. And where you've got Hong Kong over on the side of it. So it's not, I don't know exactly how vintage it is. But it's just a neat set. And you've got different colored pinks. You've got a light pink. So you've got faux pearls and then pink beads. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a clasp so I can uh, show this a little bit better. Hold on to it a little bit better. I'm all thumbs. I am all thumbs today. Okay, there we go. So there you go. So you got 4 strands. So, you've got these beautiful pink beads. So dyed pink, plastic pink beads. And then you've got these faux pearls. So you got ivory, pale pink, and then this like hot pink. Absolutely beautiful set of faux pearls, beaded necklace. So this one, starting bid, 14 on this one. We're gonna go 15. So 14 on this one. But look how absolutely beautiful these two are together. Because you got the same colors, and that's absolutely beautiful together. And even if you did want to make this one an enhancer, and do something with it, you could put like an enhancer on this and hang it with the beads, or just wearing it, next to it with it, however you wanted to do it. But really, really, really neat together. I love that pink. So, and again, you may not be a pink person. I am sometimes. It just depends on the kind of mood I am in. But my daughter, she's in a pink mood all the time. She loves pink and purple. So I love a beautiful white pink or light pink. But I'm also really big into I like some of the darker pinks too. Thank you, Jen, for coming in. I hope you have a great night too. Thank you so much for coming in, and I will see you and your sale on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is I think is it 1 p.m. your time? I can't remember exactly, but share your link and your or the time for your sale, Jan. But I appreciate you coming in. So beautiful, beautiful set of beads. If there's any interest in that one. Mm, yes, okay, so 1 p.m. Tuesday, the 21st. I think it's 2 p.m. my time. But I will be there. I will see you then. Alright. So then this next set of vintage beads, these are absolutely beautiful. I don't think that this one, let me double check. I don't think this one was initialed or signed, so I'm not sure if these are Japan. I feel like they might be, because they are definitely plastic beads. But then you've got these beautiful little, I love you too, Jen. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Um, have a great, great weekend. So this is a beautiful, beautiful set. I love the matte beads, and then you've got these like AB crystals beads, but I think these are actually plastic beads. I don't think they're glass. Maybe they are glass. I take it back. Maybe they are glass. Um, so anyway, so glass beads. So it's a mix of 3 strands of um, matte beads, and then of course you got your little crystal ones. And you've got like these little gold tone knots. So this is a really well. This is actually a really well made beaded necklace. Because you've got these like little um. These are just little gold beads. I thought they were knotted. But anyway, it's still really well made, really nice, good heft to it. So anyway, this one is says 15 inches with extender. I'm gonna double check on that size. Really wish I knew where this one was made. I really like this one. This one's really, really pretty. But this is great to wear for any time. Now this is one that I would so totally rock with a white t-shirt, jeans, and a denim jacket. So with the extender, it can go all the way out to 18 inches. So it's probably like 16 inches and then 2-inch extender. But this I would so totally rock. I think this would look so great with a white t-shirt, jeans, and a denim jacket. Or a beautiful sweater. Something like that. But I love this one. This is absolutely beautiful. So this one has a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in this one. Just very well made. You get some that are just very costumey, and I mean, of course, this is still costume, but it definitely is uh, very well made. Let's show a close up on some of these. Oops. All right, so that one's there. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So another thing that I've got, these are really cool clip-on earrings. These are large, multicolored, AB plastic cluster earrings. They have the little plastic cushion. But these are really, really cool. And they almost remind me of cha-cha beads, except that they're, I guess they could sort of be a little bit cha-cha, but they don't exactly hang down. Um, but I love these. These are absolutely beautiful. So let me just show those. Like little pom-poms. But buy it now. of 10 on these if anybody is interested. These are just so cool. So different colors of like little plastic beads, and of course you got the little gold tone beads. But it just reminds me of like little cha-cha earrings. But I think these are so cool. It would be great to pair with something else. Like, I mean, you've got these can go with just about anything, whether it's a pink necklace, you've got the bubblegum pink back here, that these would be a lot of fun with. Would be fun with any of these necklaces. This would be fun even with the thermoset, because you've got some of the blue in it. But really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these are buy it now. Buy it now 10. I'll show a little bit of a close up. So there are those, and then there's that. Okay. So I'm gonna put these up here. All right. Let's see. We've got some other fun ones too. I just don't know if there's any interest. Let me show this one set. Um, it is kind of a married set, but I will show this one. This is one of my favorite seed bead necklaces. So this one is multi-strand green bead necklace. And we'll double check the length on this one. This one is, I think this one is Mark Japan. So then before the extension, you're looking at 17 inches before the extension. And then the extender can bring it down to just a little bit over 19. So, yeah, so the longest on this one is approximately 19 inches. I love, love, love. This is a ton of strands of just green seed beads. But I love this necklace. And I love these beads. I love the green. It is definitely a Christmas green. It's not so much a Kelly green as it is a Christmas green. But look at that. It's just absolutely beautiful. And the way that the little beads are, they do just shine. It's beautiful, beautiful. So we've got that necklace. And then you've got these little earrings. They're a little bit different. These are screw back. These beads are translucent where the other ones are not. But I still thought that they were really great together. There's the screw backs. But you do have to be careful with these because these are vintage. And there may be a place or two that might need to be glued back together. So really technically the price on this one is more or less for the necklace. Just putting in the earrings with it because I just thought that they were just such a great thought that they would just go great together. So this one we are looking at there's the earrings. Where's the necklace? So we're looking at starting bid on this necklace. We're looking at starting bid of 15. Of course, the earrings come with it, but the price is in the necklace. So again, this one is signed Japan. If there's any interest on this one. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in those. Okay. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I still have some vintage beaded necklaces. I have vintage clip-on earrings. Um, all kinds. Park Lane earrings. Um, more Japan. Um, West German. Let's see what else I've got. I've got faux pearls. I do have a set of agate beggar's beads if anybody's interested in those. If not, I can bring these out next weekend. All kinds of stuff. And I still have more sterling. So you guys tell me. And there's all kinds of stuff out here on the board. But we are right at 6:10. So I thought I'd open it up a little bit and see if there's anything else that you guys would like to look at. If there's anything that y'all have any questions on up on the board. Um, so we got all kinds of beads. We've got sterling necklaces and earrings. Um, we've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got the little turquoise and coral sterling silver ring. You got some more Taxco items, some vintage brooches. We've got some J. King, we've got some sterling, we've got some amber, we've got some turquoise, labradorite. Then back here we've got your vintage thermoset, lucite, faux pearls, all kinds of different items. Or if there's anything else that you guys would like to look at that I might have with me, that I can bring out. Because I do still have more vintage necklaces and beads, clip-on earrings, gold toe necklace. I do have some more gemstones, some more silver earrings. There's a lot of beautiful things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, so yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. So if there's anything else that you guys would like to take a look at, um, please, please, please let me know. But if not, we will look at calling it until next Saturday and Sunday. Okay? So you guys tell me, is there anything else you guys want to see? I do have a torque collar from Taxco. I have that. I have the sterling silver Taxco Adventurine necklace. So I do have that available. I've got the other J. King. I've got another J. King turquoise. I've got J. King cat's eye, golden cat's eye, um, blue lace agate, um, all kinds of different things. So, but if not, then um, we will call it a night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know I really appreciate all of you guys for coming in and sticking with me. I know there's a huge list, and I'm afraid if I go over it, I'm gonna miss someone. But thank you guys so much, Cheryl. Thank you. It was a really good show. It was a lot of fun. Again, I appreciate all of you guys being here. Um, if you guys have any questions or if you anybody that's watching on replay, if there's anything you're interested in, please feel free to message me. We've got a lot of great things coming in this coming week. Some things I'm very, very excited about. So hopefully everything gets here on time for our shows next Saturday and Sunday. But we've got some more gemstones. We've got some more sterling. We have some more indigenous American items. I'm trying to get over to saying indigenous American instead of Native American, because that is, I guess, the more um appropriate terminology. So I'm trying to get myself used to doing that. But anyway, so we've got some really exciting things coming in. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. And some more sterling, a lot more sterling. But I appreciate all of you guys being here. Lenore, thank you for moderating for me, honey. You are awesome sauce. Absolutely awesome. But thank you all so much. Hope y'all have a great night, great week. And I hope to see you guys next Saturday and Sunday here at the Turtle Shell again, 2 p.m. So we'll be up and going next week too. All right. Love you guys. Thank you all so much. Appreciate all of you. Have a great night.